All right. Let's get satisfactorying. Satisfactoring? We're not factoring, we're factorying. We might be refactoring some factory. Refactor the factory. What's up, Salsa? Alright, the first thing we need to do is fix the deadlocking tractors. Wonderful problem we're having. Wait. What? Do I have 3 tractors? What's going on here? When did I make this one? I don't know. What's up, Jacob? So yeah, we're gonna have to basically make sure to drive on separate sides. So I'm going to kind of make just some power poles to indicate lanes. And then this makes it less likely that we ever get into a weird deadlock situation. I don't know if I like that they deadlock if they're kind of at a standstill, because I feel like that's still going to be possible for that to happen in weird edge cases, even if you built everything correctly. And I don't like that. It feels like it should be the kind of thing that just doesn't happen, because it makes them way less reliable. Because even if they're going in the same direction, what if one was a truck and one was a tractor? And then you're gonna have weird issues with like one being faster than the other, or one getting stuck, or, well, not getting stuck, but like if they're going at different rates, they're gonna end up, I don't know. It just feels like it's not gonna work right. And maybe it will. Maybe it will. All right, this will be the left and right lane. Get rid of these things. Here. Here's where they're deadlocked. We'll go on opposite sides of this rock. It's gonna be a tight squeeze over here. Almost killed me. Note to self, do not throw cluster nobelisks when they are shooting fireballs at you. Direct hit. I'll take that. Okay, what am I doing? Building power poles to denote lanes. Alright, we'll just clear out the foliage here. So we have more space. Wonderful. Alright, and I'm gonna add a couple more ramps here. And then broaden this driving area. Sound like you want my online dating profile, Jacob. I'm in my 30s. I am from the US of A. Eastern time zone, if you care about where. Okay, we shouldn't need any more for this one because it's it's by itself over here. But see, here's the problem. To get back to the right lane, the one on the left is gonna have to cross over. Oh, this is annoying. Because it can come back over here, but then it has to get to the right side of driving traffic. And it's gonna have to cross over the left side. And I just have this sinking feeling that even if I just go directly across, it's gonna find a way to deadlock at some point. It's gonna do it. I just know it. But can I drive through without stopping? Maybe I can. Maybe I can just drive through without stopping. Wonder... Wonder if that's an option. I don't remember exactly how... Well, it's probably changed even. I don't remember exactly how the logic works on these stupid things. Like, how does it know when a node is stop and pick up resources versus not? I'm not sure. But go ahead and get you out of the way. Let's see. You want to delete the sulfur loop. And we'll just start recording here, I guess. And we'll stay on the right side of the power poles. Like, do they deadlock if they're coming from perpendicular directions? Or only if they're coming from, like, head-on collision directions? I don't really want to have to test that. I guess I could set up some short paths to test. Okay, so I'm in the sulfur truck. So, yeah, see, the problem is the sulfur truck needs to come over here and not stop at that one. Well, we'll see what happens. This certainly will deadlock far less if it does deadlock. But I don't want it to ever deadlock. Excuse me. Oh no, I screwed it up. Crap. Think. Oh no, did that just delete the whole path? I thought I could back up and start recording again from the same path and delete some nodes. Oh, really? Oh, that's so annoying. I thought stop recording was like pause recording. Wow, that's a bummer. I have to do this all again. Oh god. Alright, get up here, grab some sulfur. See, why are there no pause nodes there? Does it automatically turn those into pause nodes? I don't know how this works. Because those should be pause nodes. They really shouldn't deadlock. Like, okay, if two trucks are driving towards each other, just have them crash into each other and then do what they normally do, which is just zoop themselves onto the proper path. I think it would just be a better mechanic if that's how it worked. Excuse me. Excuse me. Ho ho ho. Fast and Furious over here. Yeah, this makes me like trucks less. I was under the impression they just couldn't have any issues anymore, and they fixed that. And now that I see that two trucks can deadlock together, that just makes me want to use them a lot less. Because it feels like no matter how well you do this, there's going to be some weird scenario where they end up deadlocking with each other. Even if they just cross paths for like a moment. It feels like there should be some basic logic of like, okay, we can drive around each other. Like if there's, maybe it could do a basic check. Like if two trucks or tractors are deadlocked, it could do a basic check of the terrain around them. Of like, if there's flat terrain, you know, around them in, I don't know, it measures surface area. I don't know how it could measure what it could measure. But if there's semi-flat terrain around them, the pathable terrain, then it just fixes it and zoops them along their path. Because, like, in real life, those trucks would just drive around each other. It's not that hard. And what I'm worried about now is, like, they're just crossing paths for a brief moment. And that's still going to... save path, sulfur, 1. Okay, go. No? Yes? I need to load the path? I'm already on this path. Autopilot's on. Go? What's your problem? I'm so confused right now. Enable autopilot, and then I get out, and it should drive away. Started shooting the truck starts it. Yeah, I was hoping so. How about, you know what's even more American is fireworks. Here, maybe. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, and the horse you rode in on. Get out of here. Alright, where's the other tractor? There you are. Time to give you a new path as well. Alright, start recording. Stop recording. Hold on. Delete the old quartz path. Start recording. Yeah, I guess my curiosity is what defines when a deadlock happens. Like, if there's two crossing perpendicular, will they still deadlock? Or will they be able to figure that out? Because if they can't even cross when they're going perpendicular, that would be really frustrating. I can understand if they end up in a head-on collision that they can't figure it out, but if they can't do perpendicular, I'm just gonna throw in the towel. Okay, so you come over here. Poop out a few little blue arrows there. And then don't connect to that one. And then we'll see if this works. To the right. And then this is where we're going to have them cross over each other. And I just am worried that that's not going to go over very well. Very tight turn. And they're still gonna deadlock, I guarantee it. Alright, off you go. Yeah, so this one... Yeah, see, there's gonna be a deadlock here. Oh, crap. I wish I could highlight a certain path to know which one's which. Because this one was coming back, and I needed to go... I mean, I need to re-record this one. I think. It's just, they're gonna get stuck here eventually, right? I guess maybe a better... Maybe a better idea would have been, rather than having them kind of go on a two-way road, having each one just go on a completely separate path. So they never intersect at all. That would have been the better... Well, I'm going to let it run till it deadlocks. It makes the little flashy things on the map, so I won't miss it for too long. So, we'll be fine. By the way, some of you may have noticed I have turbo fuel powering my jetpack, and that's because at the end of the last episode we got our our cluster nobelisks and rifle ammo going, and that requires basically all the same things that turbo fuel does. So I just decided to make turbo fuel right there. Excuse me. I want more protein. Okay, I'm gonna start recording the YouTube episode soon, because we are gonna make a lot of coupons. I'm gonna go coupon hunting. Alright, so I'm just gonna assume those are gonna work, and we'll find out if it doesn't. We'll find out if it doesn't. Hello everyone, Krydax here, and welcome back to Satisfactory 1.0. In our last episode, we got, what did we do? We got our pipeline up and running, and after that, I set up a cluster nobelisk factory. I think I was in the process of doing that, but now we have them, and they are awesome. They actually rain down explosives, so you can kind of carpet bomb a whole area. It's pretty cool. And then we also got rifle ammo set up, so those are both automated. And I got turbo fuel, which can get you really high. In fact, so high that you need to make sure not to fall to your death, even with Blade Runners. So one thing I had pointed out to me that for some reason I had just assumed wouldn't work was the productivity of summer sloops works on alien protein, which is, you know, it's a renewable resource in that the enemies respawn, but it's non-renewable in that you can't automate it. And it also works on power slugs. So I can select over here our purple power slug recipe. Wait, where is it? Okay. Oh, right there. And then we can throw in our 7 purple power slugs, and I'm gonna get 70 power shards out of this. Isn't that crazy? I could have gotten so many more power shards. So I've been missing out on my full power shard potential. Not that I need more, I already have 150, but you know, it's free power shards. And I can really, I feel like with that change, having twice as many power shards, I can almost get to the point where I'm literally power sharding everything. You know, I mean, maybe not quite literally every constructor that's making concrete, but this is going to be a lot of power shards. And I did some more hunting, as you can see by my inventory. I found 9 Mercer Spheres, because I knew we'd need some more dimensional depots soon. I ended up finding 2 hard drives and a few more sloops, I think. Maybe just 1 more sloop. But anyway, I am gonna get all these power shards, and then I want to work on a lot of alien protein, because with alien protein we can make the DNA capsules, which you can also double with summer sloops, I think. Yep. And so you end up with 4 alien DNA capsules per animal remain rather than 1. You're quadrupling your alien DNA capsules. So that's pretty crazy. Let me make the rest of our power shards here. Do I have any blue slugs? I don't even think I have a blue slug. Okay, so remains. I have a bunch of spitter remains here, so let's do that. Spitter protein. And then, yeah, I mean, what all do we have up here? Remains wise, I'm just gonna leave at most a stack of 50 of everything. I don't know, in case I want to display them somewhere. I don't know. But yeah, I'll grab all the protein that we've got. And we'll work on processing all of the spitter remains here. Nice. Yum, yum, yum. Alright, and then after that, we'll do 59 more hog remains. We're gonna have so much alien protein. Oh, wow. And yeah, how many power shards do I have now? 100... 229. Wow. And I found more turbo motors. I found ECRs. I found more aluminum sheets and all-clad. I found HMFs, or FMFs, sorry, fused modular frames. Cooling systems, which I needed cooling systems for one of the other hard drives, so I could go get that at some point if I want. And what else? I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, I also can make explosive rebar now too. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? I researched it, apparently. Turbo rifle ammo also sounds very exciting. Yeah, explosive rebar. I researched it. Okay, so I'd like to make some, please. I'm curious, how explosive are we talking? I need some iron rebar, which I don't have available. It's over here. Yeah, I probably won't use the rebar gun anymore now that I have the rifle, but explosive rebar could be a thing. It has 4 damage ticks there. We've got to at least check it out, right? But at this point, I feel like having a rifle makes me not want to use the rebar gun. Alright, explosive rebar. I mean, that is pretty dang cool. So it's kind of like a little rocket launcher. You want to think about it that way? Alright, hog remains. But yeah, I think we'll be retiring the rebar gun. I can ditch the rebar ammo. And then we'll be using the rifle from now on. Alright, and what other type of thing? Stinger. 24 stingers. Yeah, so let me go show you the turbo fuel spaghetti while we're waiting here. I kind of decided we need turbo fuel eventually, and it uses all the same things, because compacted coal is sulfur and coal, and that's the same as black powder. So black powder and compacted coal are actually the same thing. So I decided to make compacted coal right here, and then I used the heavy oil residue to make some fuel. And then fuel plus compacted coal makes turbo fuel. And then I summer slooped that just to make it a little less expensive on the sulfur and whatnot. And then I just decided to put plastic in here because I'm lazy and I didn't want to connect up a big belt. So I can just, you know, each plastic makes 2 containers, so 600 plastic is 1,200 containers. That's gonna last a while. We've got plenty of containers. So yeah, there's turbo fuel for our jetpack, and I did testing. The reason I'm using it is because at first I was curious. I was like, I know it says it goes faster, and it does. You can see how quickly it boosts me up, which is awesome, but I was worried. I was like, but it also is less burn time. You can see it burns through the turbo fuel faster in the bottom left. And I was a little concerned about that, but I went ahead and tested it, and it turns out that you end up with... I was out of Mercer Spheres, that's why I hadn't built that Dimensional Depot. It turns out that you actually get more... I don't know what you call this. Bounce time? I'm gonna call this bounce time. You get more bounce time with turbo fuel. Even though it's less burn time, it accelerates you more in that less burn time. So I timed kind of like 2 distance travels where I flung myself forward and I saw how far I could go with regular fuel and how far I could go with turbo fuel. And you end up going further with turbo fuel, which is really nice. So you don't really ever have to go back. Turbo fuel is just strictly better than regular packaged fuel. And that was nice to know. Okay, what was I doing? Protein. Stinger protein. There we go. Should process that pretty fast. And then we've got, oh my gosh. And each one of these is going to be 2 DNA capsules. We're going to have so many coupons. And did I think I grabbed the protein from here. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have so many coupons. Not that I need that many, but, you know, they're nice to have. Alright, so 2 DNA capsules per protein. I guess I can ditch the regular fuel now. And what was this doing? Oh, AI limiters. Yeah, that's right. I'll leave that there for now. AI limiters are for programmable splitters and smart splitters. I did discover the difference between those. I was curious, so I googled it. There's really not a big difference, except that programmable splitters let you filter multiple items in 1 or 2 directions. Or 3. Switching from coffee to green tea now. So like a smart splitter, you can filter items different directions. You can do overflow with the smart splitters, but you can't do, like, I want coal and limestone to go to the right, but I want, sorry, 1 second. But I want everything else to go to the left. You can't do multiple items as part of the filter unless you use the programmable splitter. So yeah, we're gonna have a crap ton of DNA capsules here. So we'll come back to that in a minute. And in this episode, we are gonna start working towards... I need a booster over here. I guess I can jump over to this and then get the speed off that to get back to our big Lodro factory building over here. Yeah, we're gonna be working on heavy modular frames and computers in this episode, so I need to research those. And then I'm still not entirely certain what we're doing here. I think I need Caterium. I might put that back here. I had wondered if I should leave this space open for extending, but now that I'm thinking about it, I could always just power shard it, and that will get me a lot more. I have plenty of power shards. So I think I'm just gonna leave these as is, and then I'll power shard them when necessary. I could even summer sloop them if I have enough sloops, which I don't. But, alright, how much concrete is this processing? 90, 180, 360, so I should probably double this again. Probably. So I can handle a full belt. Right now it can't handle a full belt of limestone. So yeah, let me extend this a bit. Constructors X8. Which blueprint do we have here? I'm gonna go this way. Okay, why is it complaining? Oh, because the constructors are inside of each other. Fair enough. Okay, that's a bit funky. That's left and right. Me hitting the left and right arrow keys. And that's me hitting the up and down arrow keys. What? That's new. The nudging is not working. What the heck? I've never seen that before. I don't even know what to say other than that's clearly wrong. Now it's working. That was so weird. The nudging was broken. Okay, is this the right alignment? Yeah. I think I just click, and then all I got to do is attach this. Yeah, there we go. Attach that to that. No, that's not. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. That's right. I'm gonna attach this to this. And then we attach power to power. And that should do it. Yep, there we go. There we go. And then we just have to select all the recipes. So copy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Alright, so there's all the concrete. And let's go research the milestone. Research the milestone for manufacturing, because that's the thing we need. And I haven't done anything with trains yet. I'm still on the fence about trains. I probably will, just because they're cool. Gosh, this is still going. Goodness. What's the rate? Oh, only 25 a minute. Okay, so that'll take a little while. So we're done with everything in tier... I don't know why tier 4 is blinking. Because I've done everything in it. So that feels a little buggy. But yeah, industrial manufacturing. Here we go. So I need frames. Oops. Not steel beams. Frames, cable, plastic, and motors. But I don't have enough. I'll go grab more plastic. That'll take 3 minutes to fill up. No, I need 400. That'll take a lot of minutes. 400 of those, and then we should have enough of the regular frames, almost. Just, stop by the hand coffee station. Wait, can you put the coffee mug in there? Hold on. Science must be done. Please tell me you can do this. No! This game is literally unplayable. Oh, come on. They missed an opportunity here. Forget toilet flushing. We need coffee mug filling. Give me coffee. Oh, that's disappointing. I'm very disappointed. Alright. There we go. No? Oh, I need literally 6 more motors. By the way, you can search in here if you're looking for something specific. It's a little easier to find it that way. Alright. There we go.
Milestone reached.
See you later.
Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of project assembly. You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Ooh, is it now? Wonderful. First thing I'm going to do with the manufacturer is blueprint it. Because this thing is annoying AF. Look at that. Just look at it. It's huge. So we're gonna... Actually, I may wait. Yeah, because you can't fit 2 of them. I may wait until I have the next tier of blueprint designer. It just would be so nice to get this out of the way. Maybe I'll design... Yeah. Here. We'll design it for 1 building now, and then when I get the bigger one, I'll redesign it for 2 buildings. Because I should be able to get this done. Well, that will certainly clip. Okay. So then we're gonna need 4 flipping belts. Okay. So then we'll see if these naturally link up. They probably won't. Splitter. Oh, okay, that one works. That one works. That one works. The last one doesn't. That's so funny. Why doesn't the last one work? I'm holding control and it's not snapping. But we already learned the trick is you build it there and then it snaps. So, that's fine. Alright, and then you remove the lifts. Scanning drives can give me alternate computer and HMF recipes now. That is true. Okay, so that's done. And then... Then the question is, do I want to bring this one up as the output? And go like the next one is the output. Like that. Oh, it needs to go even higher. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that where we want to be? Yes, that is level. Yeah, I should scan the drives that I have. That's a good point. Imagine taking a sip of coffee while jetpacking through the air. That can't be the easiest. I do have 2 more hard drives here. I really want them to fix this bug before I select all my recipes. I want to be able to browse through them. It's really frustrating me. I do have, by the way, this is... I remember this being one of the better recipes. Silicon circuit... Or is it Caterium circuit boards? I think it was silicon circuit boards. They're made at 12.5 a minute, which is quite a bit faster. We need roughly the same amount of copper, but instead of 4 plastic per board, we only need like 2 silica. So yeah, that's a pretty good one. Caterium boards reduce the plastic cost to close to 1 plastic per board, but then they require 4 Caterium wire instead of 2 copper sheets, which are about the same price, but Caterium is more rare than copper. So you're basically saving a lot of plastic by trading copper for Caterium. Interesting. Okay, so now what we want to do to make this easier to connect to the next one is we remove these bits and we just attach those to be the next one. And then power is hooked up where? Right there. Okay. And then power is pretty easy for this guy. I think I'll just put it right here. And that'll be it. And then we'll plop 2 of those down once we have a bigger blueprint. So this is manufacturer X1 Mark IV. Select icon. There you go. Directory. Production. Save blueprint. All right. So now we've got a lot of work to do. Because I need to hook up everything. And I don't think we have anywhere near all the right things. So, so what all do we need? We need modular frames, encased beams, steel pipes, and screws. And that one is circuit boards, cable, and plastic. Okay. So we're going to need to start putting those on the bus. All of those things. Amazing how quickly this factory runs out of space. We're going to need a second factory building already. Oh, goodness. Part of me is wondering if I should give up on the bus idea. I already got a lot going. Maybe not. Maybe not. I won't put screws on the bus. I will say that. Not putting screws on the bus. So, first thing to do is reinforced plates, which I'm going to do stitched plates with iron wire. So that means I need... This is tricky. We're gonna need wire and iron plates. I just need so many constructors. Maybe I shouldn't do a bus. There are so many items. Do I really want to do it that way? I think I do. I know it's crazy, but I think I really do. It's just, we're gonna have to do a lot of work because all the see, we needed to have started the base like this rather than waiting this long to start to get this stuff established. If I had started with a bus mentality, then we would have already had a lot of things, you know, on the bus, so to speak. But now I need to establish, like, oh, we need to get iron plates on the bus, and then we need to get iron rods on the bus, we need to get wire on the bus, and we need to get cables on the bus. So there's just a lot to do with constructors right now. So we're going to get going with that. We'll get constructors built. And I think I'm going to leave some space and we can do like 2 separate builds here. And we can just stack on top of those 2 for a different resource. So like these guys will be plates. What are the... Hold on. My options. Stitched iron plate and regular. And we don't have anything else for modular frame yet. Surely I want to do something else for modular frames, right? Do I want to do the steel? I guess I can access it here. What do we want? Steeled frame, bolted frame, or original? Also, for motors, I'm not going to do rigger motors anytime soon. Where is it? Rotor? Copper rotor? Copper sheets and screws. Wire stator. I thought stators are normally pipes and copper. Or steel pipes and copper sheets. Oh, I already have the alternate for steel rotor. Okay, okay. I was like, I thought that existed. So that way we can make motors out of just wire and steel pipes and nothing else, which is really nice. Anyway, for frames, bolted frames are very interesting because that 56 screw can be handled entirely by one steel beam, which is 4 steel ingots. I don't think if there are any other beam recipes. Yeah. So 1 steel beam instead of 12 iron rods is basically what we're talking about here, and it's made way faster, right? 5 a minute instead of 2 a minute. So I think I do want bolted frames. Steeled frames are interesting. The steel pipes... Heck, I'm gonna use iron pipes. Each one is requiring about 3 steel pipes, which is about 4.5 steel. And how much was this? Each one is requiring 56 screws, which is about 4 steel. So these are slightly heavier on the steel cost. Because it's 3 1/3. But each steel, now that I have the cheaper recipe, I'm using the iron ingot version. Each steel is only 1.5, no, 2/3 of a coal and 2/3 of an iron. Ooh, another hard drive. Deuterium computer. Oh, perfect. I think I want that, right? It's 50% faster, and it uses the same amount of circuit boards. And instead of 8 cable, it uses 14 quick wire. And instead of 16 plastic, it uses 6 rubber. So it's way, 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 way cheaper on the oil products. It's 50% faster. And God, steel canister. See, some of these recipes are just like so bad. I mean, when I say bad, like obviously there are times and places where you'd want this because you're like, oh, I don't want to go get plastic. But you rarely need canisters for real production. Canisters are usually in part of a packaging loop, and so you only need to make them once. The only time you actually use them is if you're sinking canisters of stuff, or if you are using it for like vehicle fuel. And even then, that like vehicle fuel is such a small amount. Anyway, we're definitely doing deuterium computers. Because besides, 8 cable is already 16 copper ingots. And quick wire is... what, we get 5 quick wire per 3 ore. So that's only like 7 or 8 deuterium ore there. So we'll definitely do that. We'll get the last hard drive researching there. And back to my frame decision. You think steeled frames are better because they use less reinforced plates. Now that's a good point. I was mostly looking at the steel cost here, which is actually pretty similar, but this requires 2 for 3 and that requires 3 for 2. I think my brain was being dyslexic there and switching that and not noticing that they were the opposite. So that's a huge difference, right? That's requiring 1.5 rips per frame, and this is requiring 2/3 per, which is way less. That's half, right? For, well, 1.5 versus 2/3 is not, it's less than half, actually, weirdly enough. Like, the other way to think about it is if this was making 3 modular frames, it would be 4.5, and instead of 4.5, it's only costing 2. So that's less than half of the reinforced plates. That's a pretty compelling reason to use steel frame. And the pipes are pretty similar to the screws from steel screws. So overall, not a huge difference. And you don't have to deal with the massive rates of steel screws. So I will go with steel frame. That's a good choice. Okay, so first step is making the rips and getting those on the bus. So the rips need iron plates. And I'm just defaulting to 8 constructors. That could be a bad choice, but at least for these items, like, seems reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because what's that? 240, up to 240 ingot usage. Oh god, all the belts are not connected. This is where, you know, multiplayer could be fun, because I could pawn all these terrible tasks off on somebody else. Who wants to connect all these belts for me? Anybody? Anybody? Alright, so that's good. Steel is back here. Okay. And I need to make... Will that connect? Or is that too far? It does. Okay. Scoop that up. That one's spaced. Is that right? Can't tell. Yeah, it's like right next to the edge here. And then between the two, yeah, there's enough space for a person to walk. Okay, so here's these guys zooped. And then iron comes across. And then the ingredients go here. Now in this case, it's actually really convenient. I'm doing 2 things made from iron in the same spot. So that's awesome, because now I can just... Oh, that won't do anything good there. Actually, I'll do this. And then we can stack there. And the input is iron. Look, let me up. and attaches there. So now we'll have wire and ingot or steel plates, iron plates off of that. Cool. Line that up. In this case, I will not use a vertical doodad because there's no need. There we go. Iron wire now needs to be hooked up, and power needs to be hooked up. Or selected. What we're trying to say. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then power, we can do our little floor power. Over here. Alright, that should get everything running here. Yep, there's plates, and in a moment we should see wire coming over that horizon. Come on, baby. Give me that wire. Did I forget to hook up power? Nope, there it is. There it is. Woo! Alright. Alright. Now, those are going to need to be over here, probably. Oh, goodness, I have too much going on. Where did I decide quick wire ingots are going to go? I should probably make some decisions. So, sulfur, coal, deuterium, quartz, and SAM. So reanimated SAM should probably be what's on here as a replacement. And then for quartz, we have silica and quartz crystals. Deuterium only has the one, which is quick wire. I'm pretty sure deuterium ingots, it should auto go to the search, by the way. Pretty sure deuterium ingots aren't used in anything else, right? It's used in a lot of alternates, unfortunately. But are they all foundry-related stuff? Yeah, I'll probably just put deuterium ingots on it and then separately do a quick wire factory. So then that means quick wire is going to need a home as well. Basically, I was just thinking, what else can I put over on these ones? But it's mostly going to be ingots. And silica, processed quartz. English only, please. I can't moderate other languages. So, sorry about that. Welcome to the channel. But, yeah. I don't speak other languages, so I cannot moderate other languages. Anyway, what do I do? Quartz, yeah. I just have to put everything over here, which means we're gonna need more space real quick, because we're gonna run out of space in no time. This can be a second row of items. And then I guess we'll just have to go to the next building for more. Or the next floor? Probably the next floor. Oof. I'm already... How am I gonna change floors for all these? I guess I can extend them out further. And then those ones... The bottom one could end up being on the top. And then there's no overlapping. But then the bottom one's on the top, and that's confusing. So instead, I'll probably raise from the side. and then go back over. And then we can keep the bottom one on the bottom. If that makes any sense. And did I decide, should I use this line? I haven't been, but it's like I can walk under it. The problem is you can't do a lift down from it. So that's, I think that's the reason not to use it. All right, what did the ma'am finish? Are we lucky? Was it something with frames? No, it was not heavy modular frames. Was it beams? No, dang it. I've really wanted the alternate for encased beams, and we haven't gotten that either. Adhered iron plate. Now there's an interesting one. If you want to use rubber for your iron goods, you can, but I don't think we want that. So yeah, which circuit board are we going to end up using? I feel like Caterium circuit boards are pretty dang strong. They just need such little plastic. I mean, instead of 4 plastic a piece, it's like 1.2 or 1.3. 30 quick wire. That's 4 quick wire per board. That's still not that much. Yeah, I think I want that one. Alright, so steel ingots. I guess the question I'm asking myself right now is, are there other secondary ingots we're gonna need on these ones? I guess I could put like plastic and rubber on these. But we'll figure it out. For now, we've got iron and copper. And those are gonna go... I almost wonder if I should blueprint this crap. That's okay. I don't need screws because I'm not doing screws for frames and I'm not doing screws for reinforced plates. So we should be okay without that. You know what I'm realizing is this is such a pain in the butt because I have to come down on this side and then back and then up and then over. Can I blueprint this somehow? Like, what if I... No, my blueprints just aren't big enough. But it would be really nice to have, like, a splitter off of everyone, and then a merger off of everyone, and then they all connect up to this wall, and then I can kind of paste that, and then I could just make the connections here, rather than what I'm having to do right now, which is kind of a giant pain. Oh, you're right. Heavy frames do use screws. I forgot about that. We'll have plenty more hard drives, too. I'll do more hard drive hunting in the future. Bring these down. Do that. And then we've got a merger. You know what? I'm gonna eyeball it and I'm gonna move on with my life. Sue me. Look, those look like straight lines. You can't tell they're not. You can't tell me they're not. Nobody has to know. Alright. Stuff is on the bus. The wheels on the bus go round and round. And I guess what I should be doing for every item is checking, like, iron plates. What do those get used in? Right? Because if they don't get used in very much, then I shouldn't put it on the bus. It looks like they get used in some alternates or some things later, but right now, they only get used in reinforced iron plates. So there's no point to putting it on the bus if that's the only place it gets used. So I actually don't need it on the bus at all. And this is why a bus is a bad idea, as people say, is because there's a lot of parts that only get used in one place for like a long time. Wire, I'll use to make cable. I need for SAM fluctuators. I need for stators, rotors, which are motors. So wire's needed in a few places, but the plates? I don't think I'm gonna put the plates on the bus. I'm gonna take this off. We're undoing that. And I will just... I guess that allows me to build reinforced plate factories later on along the bus. But for now, it's fine. Alright, assemblers. Nudge those over. Okay. Floor power. To here. Alright. You guys are stitched iron plates. Do I need more than 3? 15 a minute. 90, about 100 wire a minute, 60 plates a minute. Probably. Heavy modular frames use 5 frames a minute, which is insane. Okay. I'm making an executive decision. Those of you excited about seeing heavy modular frames are gonna have to wait, because what we're gonna do... That's gonna be the wrong swatch. What we're gonna do here... We haven't built any yet, but I have radar towers. Now, they do require HMFs and computers, so I may need to handcraft a few of those things, or I may need to build and unbuild them. But a radar tower reveals the map. It reveals nodes, it reveals hard drives. Look at that. It's beautiful. In a circle that is about that size radius. So what I can do is I can go build a radar, maybe over here, and I'm gonna grab a bunch of hard drives, because I desperately need the better encased beam recipe and a better heavy modular frame recipe. I know that there are at least one option for both of those that I would prefer 90% of the time. So I'm gonna head north, and we're gonna go see if we can find some stuff. So I'm gonna pause the recording for a minute here until we get into position. Can you bounce off the thing without losing speed, I wonder? I kind of wish there were little tracers when you shot. bullets. That would be fun. Oh, I should have grabbed my turbo motors. Because you know I'm going to find a drop pod that needs turbo motors now. Yeah. Should have grabbed all my rare stuff. Do I still have it? No, I don't. Dang it. Alright. Yeah, this is going to be a big hard drive hunt. So we'll go back. We'll go back. It is worth building a launcher. Oh, you know what? Also, someone on the Discord was just telling me about the pulse nobelisks being like a rocket launch. So I should try that out. Like rocket jumping. Maybe that can help us get around a little faster. We'll have to try it out. Okay, so sprint mode is a thing. If you hit this, if you toggle sprint, it does get you going a little faster on the zip lines. Does get you going pretty fast. Okay, so grab. Well, let me ditch this stuff I don't need, like a billion. Well, let me craft those into inhalers real quick. I always use more inhalers. And then we'll ditch the fruit. And equip those. And then the coffee mug is not needed right now. Definitely don't need quartz or leaves. Random wire, random copper sheets, random iron, random steel beams can all go. Let me grab some more screws just in case. And we'll grab all the things I cannot produce for myself yet. And stuff for radars. Okay. And we'll grab the rest of a stack of screws. I have some biomass in my inventory already, and that's always easy to make because you end up killing something and then you can make biomass from the remains. So that's never too big of a problem. And now let's look at the quartz. Pulse Nobelisk needs 100 Nobies. Shoot, where did I put all the Nobies? They're all right here, eh? No! I think I deleted some on accident. Alright. Because I said I never need Nobies again, but now I need them.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user.
Okay.
Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Unrelated. Sure. Alright, let's see what these things can do. Pulse Nobelisk. Make sure not to launch myself with a cluster one. Okay, so it does damage me ever so slightly. But if I like... Whoa! You really can get a good launch. Okay, what if you do like 2 at once? Oh, I guess they chain together, so they don't blow up at the same time. Still, that's pretty good. That's definitely faster. It's more work, but it's faster than the belt launchers. That's closer to like a Mark V belt launcher speed. Mark VI belts are definitely going to be faster than that, though. Okay, cool. Well, I grabbed the expensive stuff. We got pulse nobies. If I really want to use that. And where did I say we're going? I want to go more east from here, actually. It always feels like you're going so slow when you're really high up. Even though you're like going quite fast. You're going at full Blade Runner speed. It feels like you're just not even moving. Oh, I need power. Right. I don't know why that didn't occur to me until just now. I do have this one, right? Yeah. So it's good I'm going this direction because we have the power from the truck stops that we can use for a radar. Alright, so we'll grab radar tower, build it up here by the truck stops to start. See if we find anything useful. I guess that's like in the path. No, it's out of the way. Alright, what do we got? Doesn't look like any hard drives in range. I think I found them all. Yes, the height of the radar does matter. Thank you for reminding me that. So let's go up. It's not like... I think it's, yeah. It definitely goes farther if you go up higher. But it's not like a crazy amount. But we also can pretty easily get up higher here, so why not? Although, do these actually have power? No, they don't. Now they do. Yeah, missed it. Missed it by that much. Alright, let's try a radar tower up here. Try that on for size. Definitely a larger area. But still within the realm of mostly what I've explored, and I think we've gotten every single hard drive. Unless the icon is something I'm not Realizing. Okay, so I need to go northeast from here. Connecting power the whole way. This one should have power already. Let's double check that. Yes. We'll go this way. Oh, come on. Really? There we go. Really, I've gotten that one. Yeah. Alright. Come over here, and then... yeah, continue to go northeast. Oh, wow. Literally so far I can't even go to the ground. This power line. There we go. Alright. Across the pond here. Up the hill. Gosh, I love turbo fuel. It's so much faster to get verticality compared to before. Alright, let's try a tower here. See what we got. We got Sam, which I'd already found, and nothing else. Okay, so we still got to push a little bit further northeast. Into the great unknown. Oh! Wrong button. Alright. You know, and the side benefit of this is that we're going to have power over here for when we need it. Still going further. We need to get to the swampy swamp area. Oh. That was like a really convenient boost in the direction I wanted to go. Thanks, Mr. Fluffy-tailed hog. You shouldn't have. You're too kind. Alright. I think... yeah. We're basically there. We go up the mountain here. Ooh, perfect. Zip line on up here. And then... alright, welcome back, future YouTubians. We are way over here to the northeast. I did have to go back and grab... I forgot to grab, like, stuff like cooling systems and fused frames in case we need those. All the random things I've found that I can't craft. And we've connected power all the way over here, so now we should be able to build a radar tower and hook it up, and 2 hard drive signals found. Ooh, nice. 47 Mercer spheres. Oh, wait, it won't show. Oh, I didn't know how it worked. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. The reason this is disappointing, I thought it would show me on the map where the hard drives are. It's disappointing because this scanner still doesn't work. They haven't patched it. So I'm not going to be able to use the scanner to help me find those hard drives. That's actually a really big bummer. 40 Mercer sphere, 47 nonetheless. That's kind of insane, if you think about it. So yeah, let's see. There's one way over there. I'm pretty sure that's that one, which I already have. So I guess we'll just resume standard exploration operating procedure. I'm sad that the radar doesn't help me more. I thought it would just give me the icons on the map for where the hard drives were. You identify as a future Twitchian.
Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Ooh.
Is the tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
Mercer
I wonder,
spheres.
was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Ooh, saucy. I think Ada and the aliens are falling in love there. Falling in weird alien plus AI love. You know, love is love, they say. Also, Kata, you watched the Factorio Pyrun and now you realize what goes into cut for YouTube. Yeah, it really depends on the series. There are some series where I do pretty much all of it on YouTube, and then there are some where I do a lot of it in between. Most of the time, a lot of it's recorded, though. I don't do tons and tons off camera. Sometimes I get a little carried away. But, alright, so there's gotta be a hard drive near here somewhere. Does this happen to tell me anything? It actually is working for once? Well, that's fun. That's fun. I'll just try to avoid the spiders. Drop some bombs. Carpet bomb the area. Didn't seem to kill all the spiders. Alright. Good gracious. This is why we have guns. You know, they do a lot of damage. The green ones. Oh my gosh. Did I not just do one of those? Did it do like 12 damage to me? No. Couldn't. Good gracious. How many spiders are in here? It's like I'm playing Dark Souls here. This is very Dark Souls. I'm in a swamp. Things are trying to kill me. Things that are way bigger than me. Alright, killed one. Goodness. Seriously. It is a horror game. Alright, seem to be getting stuck over there. That's nice. Hello, my friend. in a tree. Goodness, I just want the drop pod. Oh my gosh. You know, I think... No, don't build splitters. I think this might be a better strategy. Holy crap. Oh, he's still there. Alright, you know what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of get this whole area laced with cluster bombs. And we'll just kind of keep running around in this area to make sure all the enemies end up here somewhere. And then we're gonna jetpack straight up, and then we're gonna go boom. And it's gonna be perfect. Alright, go up. And then I fell too far and died. I love this game. Well, rip. Rip in pepperonis. Alright, I'm gonna pause the recording and I will come back for when I get back to my body. What's up, Santa Claus? Oh, goodness. Alright. Yeah, that spider walked into the camera view just to taunt me. What do I even need? I need rifle ammo, clusters, and packaged turbo fuel. And inhaler. Oh my gosh. Wow. This will be a nice little reprieve from death. Watching the coupons go insane. Wow. Well, we'll come back and see how many coupons we have. You enabled the kittens. Yeah. Does it have better weapons? There are, yes, there are better weapons. There's homing rifle ammo. There's like explosive rifle ammo. What I think is weird, maybe when you get the hazmat suit, it provides some armor for you. What I think is weird is that there's no armor. Even up to this stage of the game, there's no, like, we don't have anything for the body slot. And it would feel reasonable, I think, once you have steel, maybe, to like give the player some sort of like, you know, basic body armor. And that way you can at least take a couple more hits. Because those big green spiders are insane in terms of their damage. When they hit you with their jumping attack, it's like half your health with just one attack. So it really makes dodging important. All right, we got a long journey ahead of us. I just want to kill something, just to prove I can. Oh, and we didn't have any gas mask filters either. Those disappear with your inventory. You keep one, with, like, because the gas mask itself like consumes one and then works its way through using it. So we do have a little bit of gas mask protection, but yeah, I guess we are pretty expendable. But fix it also does not waste, right? So it I don't know. I'm sure they could come up with an in lore reason to give you the capability to make armor. Ada could joke about it being a frivolous thing to make or something. I don't know. How deep am I into this run? We are just now working on like heavy modular frames and computers. So what tier is that? Tier 6 stuff. I am like 42 hours into the run though, because I've been working on a lot of you know what I should have done is put a launcher up there. I've been working on a lot of exploration, finding hard drives and stuff, so. And I've spent more time working on aesthetics than I normally do. I think last time I played the game, I got all the way through nuclear power and drones with like 40 hours played. And this time I'm at 40 hours and I haven't even, you know, finished phase 3 yet. So I've very much been like doing things slow, doing things quote unquote the right way. And by that I mean the right way according to me. There's not a right way to play the game, but I feel like even within your own play style, you often are like either cutting corners or you're doing things the way you want to be doing them. And I've been doing things more the right way, the way I want to do them. And I've been cutting less corners. So for that cluster obelisk factory, I cut quite a few corners. But that's just because I feel like I can automate it by cutting some corners and then just delete it, and I'll have enough cluster obelisks for like the entire game. Alright. Where was this? Okay, we're still a ways away. I'm gonna carpet bomb the entire freaking place this next time. Ooh, purple slug. Don't mind if I do. That's 10 more power shards right there. Because we can double the power shard production of slugs, which is ridiculous. Alright. I'll take a yellow slug too, that's just chilling here. Alright. We are close. First order of business is get rid of these poison things. I see a lot of spider remains. I don't see any spiders. Can I like wake one up with some noise? I must have ended up attracting a bunch of spiders from different locations. Alright, take everything. Okay, is that me or did they just appear out of thin air? Whoa! Alright, we got him. Nice. Alright, that went a little better than last time. Now, I've earned these stinger remains, thank you very much. Probably more of them I don't see, but 17. Good gravy. Alright, now where's that actual hard drive? We didn't even get close. Alright, future YouTubians, we're back. We've collected our body, killed a couple more spiders. The green ones weren't around. I don't know if they're closer to where the hard drive is. So let's see if we can see the hard drive. We still can. There's probably a green spider over there, if I had to guess. Just gonna preemptively do that. Are we okay? Oh, there's a spider. Alright, was that just a normal? I can't even tell anymore. Yeah, that was just a little guy. I could have used my rifle for that. 200 megawatts. Okay, we can do that. We also get some... What the... Okay, that looked like a fused modular frame, but I picked it up, and then it picked it up as a high-speed connector. That was weird, to say the least. Computers, and anything else fancy for me? Doesn't look like it. All right, so 200 megawatts is gonna need 1, 2, 3, kill a spider. Excuse me, I'm trying to do something here. These things are so hard to see in the dark. They kind of just keep appearing. I feel like I've already killed 2. And there's still 2 more. And there's another one coming. Get out of here. Like a spider spawner or something? That thing in this game? Good gracious. What? There's more? What is going on? Okay, how are there so many spiders? What is happening? Is there like a glitch just spawning infinite spiders? Or is this one invincible? Is it just not dying? Good gravy. Okay, where was I? 200 megawatts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 should do it. Alright. Whew. 3, 4. Oh, I'm out of inventory space. What can I trash? Weirdly, I can trash a little bit of that. I can trash some steel beams because I've automated that. And modular frames, and I don't want to trash SAM fluctuators. I have to handcraft those. Alright, that's fine. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Hard drive. Alright, I think I did it. There we go. Give me the drive. Place a stamp and deconstruct it all. Cool. Well, this is a terrible place. Absolutely terrible. Never come here again. Does the hard drive scanner want to find me another one? Oh, that would be too easy. That would be too easy. There's probably another one in this direction somewhere. I'm just gonna assume there's one over here. They're not evenly spaced, but you know, they're like distributed. So if there's a big gap where you haven't found one yet, there's a decent chance that there's one somewhere. Alright. There's probably one over there or something. Where are we? Yeah, I feel like there's going to be one in this region somewhere. We kind of need daytime Night makes it really hard to see. There could be one up here. There's purple power slug. So that's not nothing. I should build the MAM. Get that hard drive researching. Oh, you know what I can do? I just realized. Oh gosh, there's 2 of those up here. 3? 3 alpha hogs, huh? What if we just carpet bomb the entire world? Surely that will do some good. These things have a lot of health. But you can't take a cluster obelisk to the face when all of the little carpet bombs get you. I don't know how you're standing over there, but she was sitting duck. Alright. All this for power shards that we don't need. Classic. Oh, I see the hard drive. In my periphery. It's over there. Is there one to the left-ish, though? Is that one up at the top of that? No, I already got that one. Got one down there. Is there one kind of in this region? There's a Mercer sphere. Ah, there's one. Probably bunches of spiders. No, alpha hogs. Okay, that's fine. We can take care of that. Oh, I got him. Wow, that didn't kill him. Crazy. He ran away, though. He's not dead. Oh, he brought a friend. Cool. Alright, let's make a wall. And then try to get you guys to come attack me. Get him? I think we got him. Give me those 8. Or whatever it is. 5? Oh. I guess the regular ones are 5. The radioactive ones are 7, I think. Hog remains when you kill them. Pretty crazy. Alright, what do we got? Aluminum sheets. ECRs. Ooh, heat sink. That's a new one. I need a trash, what, plastic and rubber? I have those. And quick wire. And wire. And concrete. And iron. Reinforced plates. That's good enough. Alright, what do we got down here? We got 25 turbo motors, or no, cooling systems needed. Good thing we brought those. Stamp it. And what I was just realizing, oh look, more HMFs, is I can just re-roll some of my old hard drives, and if I'm lucky, it'll re-roll with the new things I have unlocked. Yeah, there it is, heavy encased frames. I can't remember if that's the one we want. I think it is. Okay, so we use... Oh my god, this is just so much better. Look at this. Look at this. It's crazy. So, for each HMF, instead of using 5 modular frames, I'm using 2.5, roughly. So it's about half the modular frames. And instead of needing 15 encased beams for 3, I only need 10. Instead of needing 60 steel pipes, I only need 36. And the only change is instead of 360 screws, which is 90 iron ingots, basically, I need 22 concrete. And 22 concrete is only 66 limestone. So not only are you using 66 limestone instead of 90 iron, which is already a decent deal, but you're using basically half as much of everything else, or 2/3, half to 2/3 as much of everything else. And on top of all of that, it makes 2.8 a minute instead of 2 a minute. It's ridiculous. This is the one we needed. It's so much better. It's not even close. Yeah, okay, so now I need to find things I don't care about and re-roll them, like these two. The polymer resin one could be useful at some point, but I'll get it later. Recycled plastic and recycled rubber are interesting. Basically, it allows you to turn fuel into plastic or rubber. So it lets you build a really nice facility where you pipe in fuel, and it basically loops the plastic and rubber and overflows both of them. So you're kind of turning fuel into whichever one you need. So that's kind of an interesting thing. Fused quick wire. I actually might want that at some point. Turbo heavy fuel. Is that good? No. Because by using the packaged fuel, the diluted fuel, you can turn the heavy oil residue into more fuel. So I won't re-roll that one. I might re-roll this one. I don't care about either of those. I'll take steel screw because that's nice. I kind of care about that, I guess. What else can I re-roll? Crystal computer and pure deuterium ingot. I don't care about either of those right now. I don't want either of those. All right. Quick wire, cable, and rigger motor. I don't want either of those. So I'll re-roll. Electrode circuit board, petroleum coke. So we use 4 rubber instead of 4 plastic. That's about the same price. And then this is a slower recipe. And then I'm using another 3 heavy oil. I guess that one's kind of nice because it almost uses the exact ratio. When you produce rubber... Yeah. So this one's kind of a nice one because it essentially allows you to go straight from oil to refinery making rubber. And then you use the heavy oil residue to make petroleum coke. And then you just feed both of those into the assembler. So that's the reason that recipe exists. Silicon high-speed connector. Is that any good? Uses half as much deuterium. Same amount of circuit boards. And we use 25 silica instead of 10 cable. No, sorry, instead of 20 cable. So, kind of just trading silica for cable. Get that one. I don't know if I love it, but whatever. What else do I not care about? Coated cable, probably. So let's re-roll this one. Heavy flexible frame. That's another one I remember. That's an option, but I don't love it. It saves you on steel, but that's basically it. It is a lot faster, though. Basically, it trades rubber for the steel pipes, and everything else is pretty similar. But I don't really want fine concrete either, but I'll take fine concrete. Just stop re-rolling it, please. What else? Plastic AI limiter, is that any good? Not really. No, I don't like that. Nor do I like steel rods. Plastic smart plating. Okay. So basically it allows you to do the same thing, but add 3 plastic, and it gets you an extra smart plating. That actually seems decent. I don't know. We'll probably appreciate that later in the game at some point. Oh, this is one I definitely want to re-roll. I hate both of those. And I hate both of these. Alright, well, sucks to be me. Okay. There's a lot of crappy ones out there. I'll take 6 inventory slots. And I'll take bolted iron plates because that one doesn't have any rerolls. This one doesn't have any rerolls. I'll take speed wiring, I guess. Pure copper is one that I actually will probably want later, so I won't reroll that. Coated iron canister. I mean, come on. Are you guys serious? Like, why do we have so many recipes for canisters? Plastic is not that hard to make. Once we have plastic canisters, why do we have 5 alternate recipes for... Oh my god, and it gives me the worst. The worst. I don't want... Okay, I'll do automated miner just because someday I might want to automate them. Oh, goodness. Fused quick wire might be worth it. I won't reroll that one yet. Rubber, concrete, insulated crystal, oscillator. That actually seems decent. So you're only using 10 instead of 18 quartz crystals. That's a big difference. And you're using an AI limiter. Instead of... And 7 rubber instead of 2.5 rips and 14 cable. I think that's actually decent. I might not rescan that. I'll rescan this one. I don't care about wet concrete right now. Crystal computer. I think Caterium computer is still what we're gonna want to do. It's too much math to figure out if that's any good. Caterium wire, molded steel pipe. That could be good if we ever make a ton of concrete. Pure quartz crystal seems pretty strong. No, it doesn't. Sorry, I thought the ratio was different. We normally get 5 to 3, and this changes it to 9 to 7. That's not even that much better. It's like barely better. For using refineries and water. Whatever, I'll rescan that. I guess I'll take anything other than steel canister. Iron pipe could be useful. Coke steel I'm not going to use. Pure iron I don't need for a long, long time. There it is. There's the one we want. Finally. Oh, I didn't realize you could expand that. This is the one we've wanted. So the normal encased beams are 6 concrete. Maybe this isn't the one we want. Never mind. So it's normally 6 concrete and 3 beams. Instead, this is 5 concrete and 6 pipes, which is equivalent to 9 steel ingots. And the 3 beams is normally 12 steel ingots. So this is cheaper, but slower. I'll still take it. I think that's not the one, though, that I really like. Recycled rubber and bio coal. I will re-roll that one. And kind of interesting. That's a pretty small amount of heavy oil residue that you need to bring in. And it saves kind of an absurd amount of copper. We would normally need 18 copper for this, and instead we need 5. So we're replacing 13 wire with 2 heavy oil residue. It's a pretty good ratio. Alright, we're running out of things now. Fused quick wire. I don't think I'm going to want that anytime soon. Nor am I going to want the ability to turn plastic into iron. So I don't like either of those. But I'm not going to use heavy flexible frame. Because we already have the other heavy frame one that I'm almost certainly going to want. Do bolted frame. Alright, we're running out of rescans. Cheap silica, no. I don't think I'd want insulated cable. I think I'd rather do the coated cable. I guess you get the rate. I mean, it's produced in the assembler and it does 100 a minute, which is kind of absurd. So that's a thing. But tempered copper. This is petroleum coke as a substitute for actual copper ore. Basically 1-to-1. It makes 12 instead of 13, but I'll take it. I'll do more ways to make ingots. It's just more universally useful. I'm gonna rescan this one. Nothing good. Wait, what? Compacted coal is already the same recipe as black powder. That's funny. So if you make compacted coal first, this is equivalent to 1 sulfur plus 2 sulfur plus 2 coal. So it's 3 sulfur plus 2 coal, making 6 black powder instead of 3 sulfur plus 3 coal, making 6 black powder. It saves you a tiny amount of coal. That's gotta be one of the worst recipes I've seen. Given how much more complicated it makes things for you. I mean, it's slightly more complicated. It's still the same production lines, but you have to add in a whole step to make the compacted coal. And you only get 1 extra black powder out of it. That's not that great. Neither is Crystal Computer, though. I don't know. Whatever. This one, I'm gonna reroll. And I will take the recycled plastic now. Deuterium wire, molded steel pipe, I'll say no to both of those. And now I will take fused quick wire. Now this is interesting. This allows you to make heavy oil residue directly. I should take this, because this, plus the diluted fuel, allows you to make an absurd amount of fuel from oil. So that one is actually a big deal. And finally, I'm just not going to need pure copper ingot for a long time. But we got crappy alternatives. Okay, well, that's all we get for now. I think we'll call it an episode there, after selecting all those alternates, and then I'll do some more hard drive hunting probably between this episode and the next one for you future YouTubians. If you are here on Twitch, stick around, because we're going to keep streaming. Or I guess if you're here on YouTube Live, let's go out with a bang. How about? Yay! I love these things. They're so fun. Alright, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Alright, what should I use as the screenshot for this episode? I don't know. I don't know. We've done a little bit of a lot. Maybe the crash site? Nice cinematic view of the drop pod. Alright. Let's go hunt for some more. Now, how much power did the radars take? Can I just power one up with a burner? Yeah. So we can just do a quick... check. Okay, so there's no hard drives in this area. Can't you make it show on the map? Ah, there. Okay, I guess you have to mouse over it. So there's no hard drives in that area. So we need to go to this northern edge. And then make another radar tower. Crude oil. Oh. Make another power plant right here. It's just very satisfying to bomb things, even if there's no reason to. There's probably a Mercer sphere, like, up here or something. Wait, there's a drop pod right there. Was that not in the radius? Surely this was in the radius. Did I already get this one? Yeah, it had to have been in the radius. What's going on here? I don't understand what was going on. There's two of them? This is getting out of hand. It would help if I could get like a direct hit here. There we go. That'll do it. Oh, I went over his head. Alright, anyway, cooling system, oscillators, buggies attacking me. Now, why did the radar tower not show hard drives? Does anybody know if radar towers have a smaller scan radius for hard drives than for their like actual scan radius? Now it's saying it finds one. But when I had built it over here, it was scanning pretty far and it didn't find any, so I'm confused. I am confused.
The hard drive contained both data and the soul of this freighter. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul,
Oh,
but
no.
the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Everything is okay. Wow. Getting all existential on me, Ada. And computers too, huh? My poor inventory's getting a little filled up here. I guess I could destroy the portable miners. Those are not really doing much for me. Should probably keep an eye out for summer sloops. Those are not easily replaced. I have plenty of power slugs. Hard to ignore a purple one right here, though. Purple ones are still worth 10 power shards. Hard to say no to that. See, yeah, here's another one which was inside the scan radius. Interesting. I feel like they're lying to me about their scan radius. Uh-oh, he sees me. Oh, crap. Okay. Stuck him. So that's a lot of damage. Okay. These radioactive ones are no joke. Did I get him? Nope. That got him. Alright, now we have to wait for his body to despawn before we can go over there, because he's so radioactive. It, like, fills up the radiation level to the max, being close to 1. Anything else over there? I think he was alone. Come on. Go away already. Alright, there we go. Yeah, 7 hog remains. What do we need? Silica. Good news. We got it. Oh. There is another one. Is that one not radioactive, though? Yeah, that's just a regular one. Alright. Stamp. More computers, all clads. Turbo motors. Nice. Oh, that's just mycelia that I can pick up like leaves? That's kind of handy. That's kind of handy. Alright, so it's claiming it sees 3 hard drives in this area. I wonder if that makes this more likely to work. Probably not. I could try the save load thing. Some people say that that works. To make the hard drive scanner. I'd really like a bug fix. It's kind of a big deal. And we're a week into a release now. They fixed the coal one. Okay, there we go. But it would be really nice if they fixed this hard drive one. Because it's one of those bugs that, like, everyone's dealing with. And, you know, it's not just some weird edge case thing. It's just like a flat out, one of your game mechanics is not working. And that's a pretty big deal. That's a pretty big deal. There's a yellow slug over there. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Two of them? What did I just get hit by? Seems like... Yes. Oh, and there's one above me? Ah, there's one up there. Bombarding me. And there's one here. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Good heal. Dying when you're this far away from home is not fun. Alright. What's this Joker up here trying to do? Did we get him? Yes. Alright. ECRs. Sure. I already have like 1 million oscillators. I might need to stop taking those. Silica. Spitter remains. Okay. Nothing else important. 85. Excuse me. What? Two of you? Maybe there's another one. Get out of here. Alright, 3 BMBs. Where did my biomass go? Oh, it's still in the one next to the radar. I didn't deconstruct the radar. Alright. That means I need crafting bench. Make a protein. Make some biomass. Alright. Get rid of some leaves. Chuck that on. Hey. Come on now. I hate when it does this. You're all good to go. You just gotta start up at the same time.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
Too late for what? Too late for what, Ada? Oh no. Alright, so there's still 2 more. Oh, okay, at least I can do that from here. That's kind of handy. And now this doesn't scan anything anymore. And probably won't. I'll go to the northeast here. Could be up here, could be down there. Alright, doesn't seem like it's up here. Don't see anything down here. Probably a Mercer sphere. Nope, summer sloop. I'll take a sloop. Sloop de whoop. Oh, geez. There's a hog. 2 hogs, in fact. Hard to hit. Jetpacks make them easy to dodge. Alright. Jeez. Alright, all that for one alien S. Alright, now there's a hard drive somewhere. Let's see if we save load. Can we see one? Please? Please and thank you. Nope. Oh, it's over there. There we go. The scanner really does not have a lot of range. I mean, yeah, it's pretty weak. I don't think I love hard drive hunting, the way the game balance has done it. I think you should get an upgrade for the object scanner around the same time you unlock the ability to scan for hard drives. And then you would get a range upgrade. I think that would help. The range is just so small that often you see it before you even are in range of it. If you have some elevation, at least. All right. What did I need? Rips. Rip in pieces. Stamp. Bam. What do we get? Basic iron ingots or recycled rubber? Nope. Crap. I guess we're doing copper alloy or molded steel. It's pretty bad. I mean, if you're using 30 steel ingots, you're using 18 concrete to effectively make 10 steel pipes. 18 concrete to make 10 steel pipes. That seems bad. Well, but then 18 concrete is replacing... Maybe that's not too bad. Or let's do 15. So normally 15 steel would make you 10 steel pipes. Here, it's making me 15 steel pipes. So 9 concrete is making 5 steel pipes. And that 5 steel pipes would normally be 6 steel. So you're exchanging like 9 concrete for 6 steel. I think it's better than the other one for now. I don't love either of them, but it's fine. Okay, so now is our radar tower getting just 1? No, it's still getting 2 hard drives, so that one wasn't even one of them. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're basically on the periphery of the detection radius. The great hard drive hunt. Ooh. Oh, man, we barely made that. Okay. Alright, will you work for me again, Mr. Hard Drive? Your hard drive scanner. Please, oh please. Probably not. Alright, I think this is the mountain we were on before. Oh, it did find one. Ooh. No? This way? Okay. Purple slug up there. Probably grab that. Uranium. Alright, where are you at? Wait, that direction? Basically passed over one? Oh, it's right there. Ah, I was hiding in the green clouds. Alright, what do you got? Just a freebie? Nice. That surely was one of the ones in the radius, eh? Yep. Okay, one more. In the radius. Probably over there. I had to guess. Scanner might be done helping me. Oh, I think I see one. Dead ahead, is that right? Maybe? Tell, let me get on top of this real quick. Oh, it's right here. Yep, see, scanner's not working. It's no worky. Turbo motors. Oh, silica? Wait a second. There were turbo motors and cooling, and you just replaced it with silica? You bamboozled me? Rude. That was so rude. I've been completely fooled. Yeah, run away. Alright. What do we got? Freebie? Power? Probably power. 80 megawatts. I'm calling it. No! 25 heat sinks. Oh, man. Alright. Oh, there's a bad guy? Oh. Alright, let's try this again. Map marker. U. Pod. Heatsink. 25. Or, what is it, 29? I'll just say 30. That's a little more clear that way. Alright, and so that is the final one. So I should go deconstruct that radar, I guess. I guess I didn't think this through very well, did I? Oh, there's a purple slug. Goodbye, purple slug. Alright. Go a little faster. It'd be nice if it automatically fueled up. You know, when you hop in a car, if you had fuel in your inventory. So Good to go. Go back over here. How many more hard drives do I need on this hard drive hunt? Whoa! I don't know. I'm pretty obsessed with alternate recipes. I like to have them all. Okay. We can't drive. Lag. Why is it lagging? I don't know. It doesn't normally do that. Alright. Now we gotta go up. Oh, or we could go underneath. Let's see what treasures await. It's a iron node. No, that's Caterium. 2 Cateriums. 3 Cateriums. Probably with a summer sloop in here somewhere. Or a purple power slug. There's a blue power slug. Don't really care about that. Pick a blue one. Oh, well, nope. You know what? I don't care enough about that blue slug. We're just gonna keep on moving. Oh, goodness. The good news is these are easier to kill than the giant green ones. Giant green ones are a pain in the butt. Ah. Block wall, eh? With the rocky deserts on the other side. Hard drive nearby? Yep, there's one right over here. Guarded by a hog. Ooh, and a alpha spitter. Though it's the normal kind, which are not too bad. Wait, did it just get hit by its own? What just happened? I have no idea what just happened there. I think it shot itself somehow, and I have no idea how that works. Plastic. What is? Oh, it's way over there. That guy hit his friend. Alright, plastic, I can do. Honestly, I think I have too many heavy modular frames. I'm gonna get rid of a couple. Which sounds like a weird thing to say. But I need the inventory space. Alright, plastic. Alright, the MAM is done. Perfect timing. Stamp. It up. What do we got? Oh, I don't want either of those. So, don't want either of these. Bummer. So many recipes. Alright, that one. And then surely I can see a crash site from up here. Anything? That might be one over there. It's hard to tell. Let's see. Let me delete this. No. The one that I called new map marker. Yeah, delete that. Okay, so probably southwest is the direction I want to be exploring. There's one right there. I didn't get that one, did I? No. Let's go over there. Also a Mercer sphere down to the right. Some slugs. Whoa, my game just got really laggy. What just happened? Computer dying? No. I don't know what happened. That was weird. Ooh. A Sami Sloopy in a tree? The spider gonna come eat me? Yes, it is.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant.
Do I know about the Easter egg in the map? No,
Mostly
but I
functional.
don't. But probably don't want spoilers.
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
Alright, what do we got? More computers, more heavy modular frames, packaged turbo fuel. Anything else? That looks like it. It's just a freebie. I'll take it. And we haven't found any in this whole oval, so there's gotta be some in this direction. Gotta be. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. I'll take those. If I get enough, we could always do an upgrade, but I've only got 11, so we're not there yet. I think 13 is the next upgrade, and I want to have plenty to build with. So I probably want to have 33 before I... Okay, maybe not 33. Maybe 25 before I upgrade. I do see another one right over here, though. Oh my gosh. Come on. Jump. Alpha hog. Got him. Alright, hard drives? This thing is useless anyway. Yep, there's one right there. Visual finding of hard drives. What a sad existence. Man, these guys take a lot of bullets. Four clips to waste one. And I'm taking radiation damage. Where did he go? Oh, right there. Oh, we got him. Nice. Alright, that body needs to disappear. Come on, go away. What do we got? Another freebie. Nice. Nice. Stamp added. Get out of here. Radiation Town. Oh. No summer sloop up here. Ooh, but I'll take a yellow slug. Okay. Still an open area here with no drives uncovered. Gotta be one in this lake or something. All these Deku trees. Purple and a yellow slug up there. Have I been up there? I feel like maybe I have. There's Sam Or Sam. Not Or. Not called that anymore. I'll take a yellow slug. Because why not? And a purple slug. And... is that a drop pod I see? I think so. I think it is. Just a little drop pod for me. With no baddies. 15 crystal oscillators. Easy as pie. And yeah, now there's probably one in that region that we have to find. Are there more heat sinks by chance? I would like heat sinks. No heat sinks, eh? Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Did I get that one? This one I think I got. Oh, I've been here. I was this close to a hard drive and didn't know it. Does this one actually have power too? Yeah, we actually have power to here. So surely I've gotten that one. Straight across. I don't have a sticker there. So... we should go check. But I think I've gotten this one. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, sweet. Well, heck yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, so let me go west from here. And I should probably keep connecting things with power. That's a good strategy. Just saves you a lot of hassle later in the game if you don't need to power up everything. Because then you can power up the drop pods really easily. You can connect up, you know, radar towers really easy. You can collect ore. You can, if you just find, you know, a coal patch next to some water, you can be like, oh, I'll just make a coal power plant right here. Why not? You know, that sort of thing. It just allows for a lot of flexibility. You have your power everywhere. Crap. It really helps you appreciate how much health those alpha hogs have when it only takes 4 shots to kill a normal hog. Kinda crazy. I think this is actually too steep for my zipline. It is, unfortunately. I guess I can go around this way. Looks like there's some stairs. I'm ignoring that yellow slug. Yeah, here we go. Stairs au natural. Oh, come on. Normally if there's a grass texture, you can stand on it. Alright, we got radiation up. Oh, there's one of the big ones. Where there's one, there's usually two. And I'm out of ammo at the same time? That's really inconvenient. Alright, grab that. Grab rifle ammo. Looks like we're having a good time with 3 alphas. Just gotta keep running from everything. One I'm worried about is him, but I think he's dead now. Still radioactive though. Alright, I gotta stick one of these. Alright, we did it. All dead. All gone. 8 turbo motors, huh? Bet that would give me a lot of points if I wanted to use them for points. What am I at for hard drive count? 9? No, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. What'd we get? Iron pipe, fused crystal quartz. 18 would normally take... This is so bad. 18 quartz would normally take 30 raw quartz. And instead this takes 25. I feel like I've seen that one before. So you're replacing 5 quartz with 12 coal. That's so much coal that you're throwing away. And it's not even that fast. Like, it's twice as fast, but it's in a foundry rather than a constructor, so you don't... I don't know. Rerolling that. I don't like these either. So that was a bit of an unfortunate hard drive. But I've already selected some of my favorite recipes, so I guess that's what we're left with, is the unfortunates. Oh, I see way off in the distance. Okay, that's one I already grabbed. I think I see that one. Over there. Alright, summer sloop.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Hey. Rude. Rude, Ada. Why is there a hog up here? How did you even get up here? How do you live up here? Weirdo hog. Alright, where am I? There's probably one in this region. Somewhere. Purple slug up there. Don't care too much about it. Oh, and there's a spider up here? Yeah. Never mind. We can move on with our lives. We don't need that purple slug. Oh, there's the lag. Whoa, it got laggy. Oh my goodness. Graphics card is probably in the process of melting. There are 2 radioactive hogs over there. And there's a lot of uranium ore. 3 radioactive hogs. Okay, hold on. We got ourselves some issues here. We got that spider who's out to get us. Poison gas spiders have about 8 billion health. Hopefully he can't jump this high. But he's gonna try. He's gonna freaking try, isn't he? Alright, that got him. That got him. Okay. So now I can come back over here, and we're gonna have to bombard these uranium hogs from a long distance. What graphics card do I have? I have a 4060. Oh, crap on a cracker. Oh my gosh. Whew. I am so thankful that was not a death right there. Good to know. Make sure they're not throwing a rock right when you chuck your explosive. Good to know that that's an issue. All dead yet? Still one more. Oh, I think we got him. Although he disappeared. He's probably underground now, trying to kill me from inside the terrain. That happens a lot, actually. No, he's down there. Make sure he's dead. At least with the spiders, it happens a lot where they end up under the surface. It's very annoying. Alright. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? We have a need to clear our inventory. That's what we got. I don't care about the pulses right now. I don't need barrel nuts. I don't need a single FMF. Stamp. Is the MAM done? Nope, 4 minutes left on that. What do we got? What do we got? Okay, I feel like there's gotta be one in this region, right? That's such an empty region of hard drives. So first, let's connect power. Am I looking for a specific recipe? Sort of. I think I am. Let me double check, actually. I want a better encased beam recipe, and I believe such a recipe exists. Let me double check. Satisfactory. Basically, I just want a list. Come on. Where's the list? Okay, here we go. Encased beam. Or encased industrial beam. So there's encased industrial pipe, and that's the only one. Okay, so is that the one we have? So maybe I am okay then. Those were the main two I wanted, wasn't the encased industrial one. They might have nerfed it a little bit, is what's going on. What am I looking for? This spot. Yeah, that's the only alternate. Okay. Yeah, so it's a little cheaper, but a little slower. I feel like they nerfed this. I think it used to be a little stronger. This does make me wonder if concrete... If I should use an alternate for concrete. But maybe not. So let me grab that Mercer Sphere that I just saw. And... yeah, I guess we can probably head back. I don't know if I need more. There's a lot of radioactivity up here. I don't know if I need more hard drives right now. We've also got 10 more to kind of work our way through. And it feels like there's one to the south in this region. There's gotta be one somewhere. Gotta be one somewhere down here. This is where a lot of bauxite is. We've seen 2 bauxite nodes in this general area. Yeah, there's gotta be like a crash site somewhere down here, you'd think. Yep, right there. Found it, right next to some nitrogen and whatnot. Oh, and of course, our favorite friend, the radioactive hog. What a great buddy. What a great pal. Always there for us. Where did he go? I don't actually know. Switch to regular guns. Standard small. There you are. And just a regular mega hog. Alright, you're done. Regular hog done. Another mega hog, as I call them. I don't know their actual names. Just regular spitters. There is just a party down here. Oh my goodness. And there's an alpha hog. Oh my gosh. Oh, what the heck is going on here? There's just a billion enemies. Make it rain. That's what I say. Oh, I just jumped. Oh, his body's still not gone? Oh, yeah, their bodies are so radioactive, it's crazy. Alright, I think we got a lot of it going on. Still a regular hog. And there's still this mega hog that's not taken care of. He's gotta be close. Is there one where you got 250 screws for encased industrial beams? Wait, what? I don't think there's one that turns screws into encased beams. Wasn't paying attention. No! Alright. Let me save this link for alternate recipe rankings. Someone's done the math for me, and I find that to be helpful. Alright. Back we go. I will need rifle ammo, all of those things. Apparently there's some dismantle crates and a death crate, all in the exact same directions, which I find a bit ironic. This would be a good time for not a truck station, but an explorer. Of course, I need 5 crystal oscillators, which I'm not holding. Can I make 5? Yeah. Is this faster than just running? I'm not sure. I'm so thankful that you keep your equipment on death now. It was so frustrating to have to, like, basically have a spare set of equipment at the base that you would use just for fetching your equipment, you know, that you leave on your body. That is very annoying. In other news, my tractors have not gotten... the dismantle crate is like right around here. It must have been when I was building a power pole or something. Yeah, 4 iron rods. Alright. Anyway, in other news, the good news is my tractors haven't gotten deadlocked. Whoa! It's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. It's time. Time to get out. Time to fly. Now, how far away is this dismantle crate? Oh my god. I'm not gonna go fetch that right now. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'll just go to the death crate. It's a little bit closer. Grab all the remains. I don't know where the Alpha Spitter went, but yeah, we're gonna have to trash some stuff. I'm gonna trash a few computers and the iron rods, rips, steel pipes, frames. There we go. Okay. Ooh, more ECRs. And this is just a free hard drive. So there is that. And I think, are we due for another one? We are. Electrode circuit board and silicon circuit board. Nope. Oh, God. Stop giving me these terrible recipes. Alright, copper alloy ingot it is. Hard drive, begin. And did I put a stamp? I did. Still feels like there's a big region here, so if we go straight south, we might find one. Might find one more. Might find some spiders. Might find some spiders. Gotta love the spiders. Alright, doesn't seem like there's any right here. Yeah. There is a Caterium node. And a copper. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Alright, I'm going back home. I'm going line home. Iron normal, iron normal, iron normal. That's a lot of iron. Leaves and wire are not needed. I feel like there could be a hard drive like right around me, right here. Feels like just gotta. Oh, there's one right there that I haven't gotten according to my map. But according to my power poles, I've definitely gotten this. I must have just forgotten to tag it. Yeah. Alright, well, I was right. There was one in that region. I just didn't tag it. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. Zipline home. Ooh. Maybe that's how I'll get home, is the zipline sprint mode. This is a pretty fun way to travel, not gonna lie. Okay, wow, that was a big journey. Now, back to actually making things. So, what did I do last? We got wire, we got plates. This was gonna be reinforced iron plate, stitched plates. Okay. All right, I need to take a break, and then we'll get started on the next video, and we'll work on that. So I will be back in a minute. You guys get some water, use the restroom, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. All right, we're back. And I think we are going to start recording here. Hello, everyone. I'm Krydax, and welcome back to our Satisfactory 1.0 playthrough. Since the last episode, we did a lot more hard drive hunting and a lot more selecting of hard drive alternates, so we have quite a few selected now. I guess there's no easy way to just see all of the alternates. We just have to select, you know, our items, and you can see the alternates that we have. I've had to select some alternates I don't care about, like tempered copper ingot. That's not something I'm going to do anytime soon. You know, a lot of them are things that you might use in the late game type things, but they're not like a strong recipe. However, we do have the important ones that we were wanting, which is, and I might want the other one for steel. What was the other one for steel pipes? Oh yeah, it was just iron ingots, just straight up. So that one's interesting. But the encased industrial pipe recipe I will be using. It makes them cheaper. A little bit cheaper in terms of steel and a little bit cheaper in terms of limestone. And then we can... Now here's a question. Is it cheaper to use molded steel pipes for encased industrial pipes? I forget what we mathed that one out to be. I think it might have been worth it. So just call it 30 and that's easier. So 30 to 20. Or we have 30 to 30, but we used 18 concrete. So we used 18 concrete to make 10 pipes. Maybe I should make it that 20 to 20. Yeah, that's probably a better way to do it. So instead of 30, so I'm basically using 10 less steel ingots to make 20, and then to make 20 I'm using 12 concrete. So I'm basically just trading concrete for steel ingots 1-to-1. As far as rates, it's actually a pretty good rate. We're getting 50 from foundries rather than 20 from constructors. And we just got a new hard drive. What'd we get? Wet concrete is pretty decent, actually. It doubles your concrete production just by adding water. Definitely better than bio coal. Or should I rescan it? I'm gonna save that one for rescanning later when I unlock more stuff. Because I think I've unlocked what I want to unlock for now. Between the encased pipe one and the heavy modular frame one that we have, the heavy encased frames, I think we have what we need right now. And yeah, we need so many pipes for everything. So I guess the question is, are we going to run low on concrete or are we going to run low on steel? I'm not sure. Because we basically get to exchange, and I could use steeled frame. Then we need all kinds of steel. I'm almost scared to use steeled frame, even though I like it. I'm just not sure if we're gonna have enough pipes for all this. But let's get working on it. Okay, so this is the reinforced plates. I'm gonna do 2 of these. Production, blueprints, assemblers. Okay, we're gonna do 2 of these. Line them up here. Close are assemblers only. They're like basically touching. So like that. And then I should just be able to hook everything in. I'll copy settings, paste. Oh, I can't run across the tops. Paste, paste, paste. Connect the power. And then connect connect up the belts. Like so. And that one goes to there, and this one, there's not really any room. So I'll just go across. Okay, so we need the wire and we need the plates, and I already decided the plates I'm not I'm just gonna bring them straight over like that. The wire I do use for other stuff. The wire's coming up. Wait, am I doing? I'm on the wrong side. This needs to be going down like this. And then wire input here. And then be able to just connect it up. Perfect. Splitter lines up. That's all we need. I just noticed my inventory is a mess. That's because we grabbed so many things from our hunting. So let's go deal with our inventory. Oh, there's also an exciting thing that we're going to get to look at right now, y'all. We are going to go look at how many awesome coupons. I put all of those DNA capsules that we made from all that alien protein, and I put all of that into the Awesome Sync container. So we're going to go check on that. It's going to be, I'm going to guess 50 coupons. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh my god, 74 coupons. That is awesome. Now, let's also see, what's a stack of 50 HMFs get you? Oh, wow. Any modular frames get you a lot of points, too. What about some all-clads? All-clads do not get you very much. What about ECRs? ECRs get you a decent amount. Computers? Yep, computers get you a lot. Anything else I want to sacrifice? Not really. I'm not going to give it any of my turbo motors or fused modular frames, though I know those are worth a lot. I'll give you some aluminum sheets. Yeah, those aren't worth a ton either. 76 coupons. Oh my goodness. Let's go on a shopping spree, y'all. Okay, what can we buy? Everything. Now we can get packaged liquid biofuel. There, can't we get a hard drive or two? Am I making that up? I don't think I'm making that up. The golden nut. I can't wait to get that. 1,000 coupons. I swear I could get a hard drive, and I saw it in here. And now it's not here anymore. Am I making that up? I wonder if it's only certain time. Oh, now something's in my eye. Wonderful. I wonder if it's only certain times that you can get a hard drive. That's weird. But I'm gonna add literally everything in architecture. Everything in walls, all the foundations, customizer paint styles, and that's 63. Coated concrete and grip metal. And there, I spent like almost all my points.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
Interesting. all those swatches and materials. Okay, let me put away all this crap. I'll keep 1 stack of computers and frames. Might as well keep 1 stack of each of the things. Heat sinks is one we didn't have. We needed at a section. We didn't have enough. We needed like, what was it, 30 or so. $13 Mercer spheres is not bad. I'm gonna trash some extra rifle ammo. Alright, inventory's looking a lot cleaner now. And then we need to make our power slug shards here. There's 60 more power shards, not that I need them. But yeah, I'm gonna just power shard up all the factories I'm making right now. I have enough power. You know, we did that 2.5 gigawatt power plant. Did I shred a coupon? I don't know if you can shred a coupon. I don't think you can. I put the rest of my coupons in a little in the box up by the hub. But yeah, it only uses 30% more power to make items with triple power shards. So I think I'm just gonna do that pretty much everywhere now. We have plenty. We have plenty. Alright. Yellow. Those 5 processed, and then the blue ones are almost not worth processing, but I will. Still a few more shards. And done. Alright, finally the blue ones. Alright, sweet. So we have all the power shards, which is nice. I'm excited for Mark V belts. We'll be able to launch ourselves much faster. I tried the pulse nobelisks, by the way. That was in between episodes. And I kind of like them, but they're kind of a pain to set up. So I do still like the belt launchers better. I'm gonna just leave holes in the ceiling. Now that I have turbo fuel, we can get up and down way faster. So I just don't really need the hyper tubes. We can just turbo fuel boost ourselves up. And yeah. Alright, so how many reinforced plates is this? A lot. I don't even really need a count. Triple is too much. I'm gonna just double power shard these. And that will be enough for the entire belt of wire to be used. Which is probably too much. Now, reinforced plates are used in a lot of equipment. But as far as actual products, they're only used in crystal oscillators, smart plating, and modular frames. So I think for now, I'm not gonna put it on the bus. Maybe I should kind of like do a splitter so I could bring it over to the bus, like later. But for now, I'm just gonna head these straight over to the modular frame factory, which is then again going to be assemblers. X3, Mark IV. Perfect. I think 2 of these blueprints should be fine. H. Might nudge. Do we need to nudge it at all? No? Yes. Yeah. Nudge it together a bit. Chunk. And then we can delete those. Input. Power pole and output. Okay, and then we are going to use the one that uses way less reinforced plates, but it uses more steel. We may end up regretting that. To be determined. 25 steel pipes each, huh? Alright, steel pipes. How are we going to do that? I think steel pipes I will do... Do I want to do the one that uses concrete? Or not? Molded steel pipes or just regular? This could also be one I see myself summer slooping. And if I do that, the foundries are the better choice. Because they make more per minute. Foundries need 2 sloops, but they make more than double per minute of their constructors. I think I'll just do the constructors version. I might regret that. I'm not sure. Constructor X, yeah, that was my example. Where am I looking? Constructors X8. So I want it to be in line with these, but above these. Or not above. Above is not the word I was trying to say. Why is the line disappearing? What's going on here? There we go. More just like spaced out so I have room for extra belts. Like 1 foundation of space. Oh, it's rotated wrong. Whoops. Okay. So yeah, I want to do that, and then I'm just going to stack and go up. 1, 2, we'll go up 2. Oh no, I need to go up 2, so this. Can it go up that steep? No. I think you can make that, right? Yeah. Do I need to go that high? No. Well, kind. I guess I'd clip through these. I guess I need to just bring them both to that height, and that should go above it all. Yeah. That's fine. Except these are sideways. I need to build those over by 1. Right, they're not overlapping, but they're kind of overlapping. The belts end up not clipping into each other, so it's fine. And then I need to build and connect onto you guys. Bing. Boom. Okay, perfect. So then power connect up to there. You guys are going to be steel pipes with all of the power shards, as we've discussed. I mean, I do need to be a little careful with this, because this is sucking up. That's too much, right? 60 times 8 is 480. So that right there is the full belt of steel ingots. So until I have faster belts, I can't even use more power shards. And 8 times 3 is 24 power shards. That is going to add up pretty quick if I start blowing 24 power shards everywhere. I should probably use power shards a little more sparingly than this. Like, I should probably just copy this build twice. But whatever. Would there even be room? There would probably be room for copying that again. Alright, so then I need to bring in steel ingots on this belt. Right here. And this is one of those cases where I'm fine splitting right here. Okay, is that the output? Yeah, that's steel. Okay. There's steel out. And that needs to come to which side? This side. Player's in the way. Yes, I guess I am. That's not gonna work because that's crossing over. And then that'll get in the way of the output. Maybe I have to go above for the output. Even that might not be good, but if I let's see, what if I do this? I go up like that first. We should stay above. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice and straight. Alright, so then steel connects over to here. Steel pipes coming out. Here. And those are going to need to come over. And we'll load those up onto some... I don't know which one yet. I wonder what the S-bend, the S-curve distance is. Okay. So we can do an S-bend in fairly short distance, but can it come down that far? I don't think so. I'm off center. Okay, so now we need to load these onto the bus. Where am I going to put them? Steel pipes. What is this? Oh, that was iron plates. I think, and then I decided... Wait, what is this? Well, that's wire. Okay. Why is wire so slow? Didn't I build 1 million of these? I guess I only built 4. Well, 8. So I am only getting 45, 90, 180 wire. Okay, I definitely need more than that. Good news is this is very easy to copy because of blueprints. You know, it's hard to imagine doing all of this without blueprints. Like, we used to play that way. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Because I really can't. That was horrible. I'm so glad we do not need to do that anymore. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. 2, 3, 4. Power. Or no, this one, connect to that one. Now these are all powered up. And then we connect this guy and that guy. And there we have it. Iron wire. Even more. Uh-oh, now we're out of iron ingots. Probably because we're out of iron ore. I don't think we have a full... Yeah, we don't have a full belt coming in the first place. So that's obviously problematic. We'll fix that in a minute. For now, I need to figure out what's on this belt. Nothing. Okay. So that's going to be steel pipe. It was iron plate, but then I determined I don't really need iron plates on this. So steel pipe can go on that second layer. Where are the steel pipes? They're over here. That second layer doesn't even exist yet back here. Steel pipe. I need my flashlight. Splitter. Merger. Is that in line with this? Can't tell. I think it is. That's where we want it. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. All straight lines. Beautiful. Whoa. And then there's steel pipes. Nice. And we gotta bring over the other belts, like concrete and whatnot. Concrete's... Let's just do one level at a time, otherwise I'll get lost. I wish I had the hover pack. Next tier, we'll get it. Well, I guess it's tier 7 and 8. Next phase. More so than next tier. Alright. There's that. What was this? This was modular frames, which needed rips and steel pipes. Right. So we decided that we're doing that with the rips. And then the steel pipes. You know, I might be able to just connect power across. No. Will that clip? maybe? We'll just do floor power. Floor power is best power. Alright, and then modular frames are getting reinforced plates, and then we need to bring in the steel pipes. So we'll build that connected to here. And then steel pipes. Oh, I didn't mean that. I'm in line with it. I build one there, then that makes this snapping work, and then I go 9. Or 4. It should be at the correct level. Be flat. And then that connects up there. And there we go. Modular frames. Now this is one that I could see myself summer slooping at some point, but we're definitely going to summer sloop the heavy modular frames first. And if we have enough sloops, we could end up coming back and doing this. That reminds me, let's go collect all of the sloops that are currently basically doing nothing. Requires stator and tempered caterium ingot. I could see the tempered caterium ingot being useful, because you're basically turning 2 petroleum coke, which is a tiny amount of heavy oil residue, into a whole caterium ingot. So that could be useful. I could see that being useful. I'm not going to select it yet, but I could see that being a thing. Alright, now what all am I using sloops for? Do I even remember? Am I using sloops in this constructor over here? That's making awakened, what is it, reanimated Sam? I'm not slooping that. Okay, I couldn't remember. Have I researched everything from tier 5 and 6? No, not everything from tier 6. I have researched everything from tier 5. Alright, and I am slooping over here, right? No? Thought I was. I'm getting all my factory buildings mixed up. Might be on the second floor. I don't think I'm slooping anything on this floor. What about the second floor? Yeah, here's where... Yep, I'm slooping steel beams. You don't need to be doing that anymore, at least. And I might have been slooping just steel, too. Yep, slooping steel. Don't need to do that. And I definitely was slooping... Oh, they caught me slooping. Slooping versatile framework, and we were slooping modular frames over here. And I might have been slooping the rips. Nope. It's not slooping the rips. Alright. Was I slooping anything else? You know, I guess I could find out by just doing this. Because I think the sloop would show up in the dismantle. Yeah, it would. Okay. So that's an easier way to check for sloopage. Now we go to the other building. Was I slooping anything over here? This was quartz. Like I was not. That's where quick wire is being made currently. Does not look like I was slooping nothing. I might be slooping the EIBs though. No? Looks like I'm actually making encased industrial beams like any old regular factory fix-it Pioneer would. Okay. Fair and square. So is that all the sloops I have? 13? No. Well, that can't be right. There's gotta be something else I'm slooping. Am I slooping anything down here? Doesn't look like it. I guess we've got 3 more over here, the AI limiters. Yeah. $15 sloops, that's it. That's all we got. My net worth. My net worth in sloops is 15. I thought it was more than that. I felt like we were closer to like 20, but I guess not. There might be another thing or two I still have slooped and I haven't found it. Oh, like any of the fuel stuff? Did I sloop some of the fuel stuff? Or the black powder stuff on top here. I think I'm slooping something up here. Yeah, there's 2 sloops. I don't need those there anymore. We've got plenty of packaged turbo fuel for quite a while. And we have plenty of cluster obelisks. Again, that's why I did this, is I'll be able to just deconstruct all this, and like, I'm not gonna use that many cluster obelisks for a long time. So I can just not produce them anymore, is my thought. And we also have enough smokeless powder here to last a while, even if we need some handcrafting. So yeah. Okay, so there's 2 more sloops in here, and that's all the sloops. 21. Okay, that's a little bit more like what I thought we had. How is it possible I have so much free time? Well, I'm at work right now. I'm a full-time content creator, so this isn't free time. If you think about it, this is work time. All right, so we got the sloops back. Now, I forget why I did all that. I mean, I know we need the manufacturers. Heavy modular frame. So I've got steel pipes, I've got modular frames. So now I need encased beams. It should be pretty easy. We already have the steel pipe and the concrete. I feel like everything's working. Okay. So let's get encased industrial beams set up. And what's the rate on our heavy modular frame? Those are 2.8 a minute, which requires 9 encased beams a minute. I'm certainly going to sloop this. And encased beams make 4 a minute. This one's a little slower. I will power shard this. So that'll be 10 a minute. Okay. So I think 1 set of assemblers for that would be good. Right here. Perfect. And then we just need the concrete, which is up here. I am gonna have to get rid of this launcher. And instead of a launcher coming out the window here, we're gonna have all of our... We're gonna have our bus come out and go up to the 2nd floor. Outdoors. Because I think that'll look cool. So, yeah, I guess I'll just do this here. It does mean we're gonna have to remove the sign. Do that. Alright, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the concrete one. and then the steel pipe one is the second. Wait, did that curve? No, that's a straight line. Okay. Alright, so that should get us our encased industrial pipes. Need to bring them both to here. No, that is going down. I did that wrong. That's the first level, so that's the second level. Yeah, there we go. Alright, anywho. Splitter. You go down to beep, beep. No. That level's fine. And then that level will go to there, and we need modular frames. And modular no, wait, not modular frames. What am I talking about? Concrete. Concrete is what we need. Which comes from up here. Which I think I can put a splitter on the end of that, and then these will line up? No? What if I stack these higher? There we go. And I can come down. Connect. Go. Check out what we got in the ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Not so thank you. I don't want any of those. That's fine. Right now we're just building up a log. I'll probably save 5 until we get to higher tiers, so we can roll the higher recipes. And then I'll keep those 5 that I can rescan. And then when you rescan, you get all the potentially new ones as well. But that's 50 minutes that we've kind of got preemptively done. Alright. Floor power. Oops. I'm hitting the 2 key on my keyboard right now. Notice it's literally doing nothing. My hotbar's broken. What the heck? I've never had this happen. I can't select. There we go. That was weird. None of the number keys were doing anything. Never had that happen before. Okay, so powered up. Encased beams are being made. I need to go get some more iron before that drives me crazy how slow it's going. Let us go fetch some iron. So the iron's coming in here. Oh, I see the problem. Couple problems, in fact. That should help. There we go. So that's 150 a minute, and that's another 150 a minute. So that's at least 300 a minute right there. So these will empty out, but that's a lot better. Alright. So that's all built. Now that stuff's running a bit faster. And we got concrete flowing in here, encased beams coming out. Alright, perfect. So now we have to work hard at this nonsense. We don't want inverted ramps right here, because we're going to have to go a little further out. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the butt. Mark my words. 7. There. Wait, that is the spacing, right, that I've been having the whole time? Yes. Okay. Yes, it is. So, first thing to do is connect the... Oh no, I just realized, big problem. Ooh, that's a big problem. The middle ones are going to be fighting for conveyor lift space. Because eventually my plan was to have another one over here. Maybe I just won't do that. Maybe I just don't need that on this floor. Maybe I should build this to be a blueprint. That's my thought. That will save me some time. Yeah, we're gonna blueprint this because we're gonna want one version with splitters, one version with mergers, and it's just gonna be a pain to not be blueprinted. You know... Oh, there's no roof on this factory. That was weird. I thought there was, and I thought the game was glitching for a second. I was like, I can see through the floor, and that's just because there is no floor. There is no cow level. I could just build the blueprint designer over here, you know. I don't know why my brain is so locked into having it in one place. However, aren't we really close to the Blueprint Designer Mark II? I do want to go look at that real quick. I do want to go look at that. Oh. Oh, goodness. I'm regretting a lot of my factory designs at this point. Yeah, isn't the... Yeah, Mark II's right here. And I have what I need. Need rubber. I need more concrete. I need another 50. This is where hard drive hunting is nice, because I can do this before I've automated those things. And I do need more concrete, which is going a little slow. I don't know why I grabbed that much. Alright, so this is going to be Mark II blueprints. And I need 20 computers.
The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently.
That's hilarious.
We listen to pioneers, always.
Oh my gosh, I love the meta jokes. Made due to complaints about other pioneers not being able to manage their space effectively. Wow, that's a lot more space. I mean, look at the comparison. 5 by 5 by 5 compared to 4 by 4 by 4. A lot bigger. Still not that long, you know, is the main issue right here, but that's okay. We can utilize as much space as we can. So 7. And then maybe I should have them next to each other like this. I just don't like that you can't walk in between those two, but is that really that important? I don't know. Come this far. So what I'm thinking is, like, the problem is if I'm using vertical conveyors, these two are sharing this middle space is the problem. So I'm not really sure how that's going to go, but maybe we'll have enough space to separate it all out. Oh wait, I didn't space out. Dang it. This is too close. I just did the same problem. Needs to be there. Dismantle. Thank you. Hold up, 7. And then here. And there. Let me just make sure it's counting all of that. Yes, it is. Okay. So then all the belts need to get connected up. This is going to take a minute. I don't want this one. I like to have that headroom, it just looks nicer to me. How long are these? They're 20? Okay. That's a decent percentage of max length. I think 30 is max belt length, right? Max belt length is 28 even. So, and when I say 28, that's not 28 meters, that's 28 actual resource units spent to build. So this is a decent percentage of the max distance that we're getting going here. Also, the MAM just finished, so I should check that. Steel canister and quick-wire cable. Yay, more terrible ones. You know, the funny part is we're going to see more and more of the terrible ones the more we research, because we've gotten rid of all the good ones. So, yeah, I'm probably going to wait until I unlock more to research the other 5 that I have. And I'm hoping by the time I need more hard drives that Coffee Stain will have updated the game and the hard drive scanner won't be broken anymore. That's my hope anyway. Oh, I'm out of EIBs. Wow. Okay. So now it's time to see if I can fit the amount of splitters we need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Crap, we need 12. Because there's 12 belts here. I may have to overlap a little bit more. In fact, they can overlap a little bit more. If I build 2 like this, if I had another belt exactly halfway in between those, would that really be that bad? No, it doesn't clip at all, actually. Well, it might clip a smidgen. It should be okay. Whoa, I have a lot of new ramps. Holy moly. Yeah, when we spent 8,000 Fix-It coupons. I guess that counts for something. Alright. Anyway, so... Let me keep working on this. We should have enough now. Alright, now before I connect anything, I think I just want to, I think I just want to save this as a blueprint. So I'm gonna call it bus. What is this? 6x4 Mark IV. Belt bus 6x4 Mark IV. Directory. We need a new subcategory called belts. Add blueprint here. Apply changes, save blueprint. Okay, so we've got that. And now we want to do the version with splitters coming off of each of them, which I realize is pure insanity. 1, 2. How do I do this? Oh god. Okay. So if I clip these in, how do I get it so there's 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's actually perfect. I think that's even the spacing we started with at the beginning. We have one more space on the end than the beginning. That's fine. Okay, so this is gonna go every other on the odds. They have to stack these for them to snap onto the belt properly. That. And then like this, but I need to stack these. This is a big project. Alright, and then go up. Top one snaps. Perfect. Okay. Now, with any luck, the other ones will snap too, even though they're a little bit further away. Yep. Alright, see you later, Jacob. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. Not bad. And then these ones will snap on the evens. Right here. So then these ones need to snap starting on the first one. Third. And then this one. Right? Yep, that's right. Oh, look at all the arrows. This is chaos. Total chaos. Okay. Okay, if we did that right, those should be alternated, not in the same spots. Perfect. And then, as we go down, again, we want them to be alternated. This, and like that. So now, when we go up with vertical lifts, they will stagger in the middle here. Woohoo! That feels good. Alright. Shoot. Here. I'm gonna save this as scaffolding. Scaffold. Splitter. Oh, they don't give you that many letters? They should give you more letters. That's a silly limit. Come on, give us more letters. Call it scaff. Save it, and then I can load it back in to do the merger version, so I'll have these already built. I don't want to have to rebuild these. That's why I'm doing that. Okay. Deconstruct these little towers of uselessness, and there we go. Now we got splitters all over the place. And heck, I might just use this version all along the base, because then I can easily get things off the bus. And then I just need to exchange it for a merger when we want to put stuff on the bus. Seems like that might be pretty good. Set directory. Right there. Save blueprint. So now we load blueprint. We load the scaffold one. And now... do I have to clear it first? Load that one. And now we have to change... that takes a hot minute. Filled all the belt segments. Going very quickly. There it goes. Alright. Okay, so now we need to change all of these into mergers. NBD. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, merge. And last one, merge. Alright, this isn't too bad. So then, basically I'll be able to place one blueprint underneath the other one, and we'll just be able to directly lift one to the next. So all I will have to do... uh-oh, screw this up. All I will have to do once I'm finished with these blueprints is paste one, paste the other one above it, directly above it, and then all we have to do is connect 24 lifts. And now we're good. So it's actually not that terrible of a project. These 6. These 6. Alright, and then mergers. These ones are offset. Match this side. Yeah, those don't line up with anything. Right there. Right there. Right there. And right there. And finally, the top layer. There and there. Everything is snapped. Looks good from an aerial view. These are staggered properly. Nice. Alright, that's something I'm proud of. I am happy with that. Deconstruct the scaffolding. Sweet. Alright, and then we save this guy as mark for merger. Save blueprint. Now, that requires a crap ton of encased beams. So I need to be, you know, grabbing some from the depot once in a while so that we don't end up running out. And yeah, we'll deconstruct this whole factory. That was just temporary to get a bunch of cluster obelisks and rifle ammo into our world. And yeah, now I can deconstruct all of this. Now I have a blueprint for it. we'll go ahead and grab that splitter version. Oh my. Oh, that's the scaffolding version. Down here. So go right here. Yeah. Wow. Big. Alright, we'll have to build a support for this little outcrop. Probably just a pillar here. Maybe 2 pillars would look good. Architecture. I hate all these little new things. I know they're new. Go away. Alright, big pillar support. Or should we do small pillars? Maybe this one is a small pillar kind of project. Yeah, that feels very correct. I like that. Alright, anyway, now I should be able to build this one. Alright, go in the right direction. Yep. It is aligned properly. Uh-oh, it's doing the thing again. Ah, why does it... This is twice now. Left and right, and forward and backward, or up and down, I should say, on the keyboard, are doing the exact same thing. Some sort of glitch. I don't know why it happens. But it does. And it's very odd. Left, right, forward and backward. Now they're working. I don't know what causes that. But yeah, I'm wondering if I can place it here. I was just seeing, like, are these outside enough? And they are. So I do think that means I'm going to deconstruct these as well, because otherwise they'll overlap. And the game isn't quite yet smart enough to, when blueprints have 2 things that are overlapping in exactly the same spot, to not build it. It'll actually build them overlapping. So there will be 2 in the same spot, and that's very annoying. Probably actually build a pillar there. Be the top. And then we'll need to paint it properly, of course. Yes, 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 yes. And put the connectors on the end. Get me swatch 18 is the one that these all are. There we go. Cool. All right, let's build our gigantic 6x4 Mark IV splitter. Absolutely gigantic. All right. And that is where I want it, I think. And I'm gonna just deconstruct this last row of it. It's all the floating stuff. There we go. There we go. All right. Sweet. Okay. Wow. And then we'll need floor holes. for all the lifts. I just realized that. That's a pain in the butt. Oh, that's a pain in the butt. Isn't it? Isn't that the biggest pain? But what else can we do? So yeah, up here I'll build the merger version. I probably don't have enough encased beams. Maybe I do. Those are filling up pretty fast, actually. Blueprint, merger. Line up in the same order. So that way the bottom ones will attach to the bottom ones. I am missing about 50 beams. Okay. It should go right here. Alright, I need 30 more beams. $24. Go for a nice little slide. Oh, I love the turbo fuel jetpack. It's so nice. I can't wait to see what rocket fuel is like. I'm not gonna be able to get that for a little while till the next phase, but that's pretty sweet. Alright, come on now. Come on now, one more. Boom. So, we should just be able to connect these guys. Yeah. I'll need a lot more encased industrial beams, of course. And then these ones, we should be able to floor hole. I'll have to figure out the pattern here, but they should. Yeah, they should all just connect. Okay, there's gonna be one tile away. Two tiles away. Like that. Yeah. So it's kind of like Knight's move. Is that still right? Or no, that one goes to this one. Yeah? Seems to be working. Okay, basically, yeah, each one is 2 away from the previous one. And the other one is, like, in the middle of those 2. Interesting. Well, I think that's the last one. Yeah. So, come down. And then we should be able to bring the other ones up. This is going to be so cool once items are flowing up these. Oh my goodness. That'll be super neat. Yikes. Wow, I wonder how many industrial beams I've used in the last half hour. Oh, this is cool. Alright, I'm happy we went with this. It's a big pain in the butt, but it's a really cool pain in the butt, I must say. I do need to deconstruct these guys, though. Try to get as much as I can in one go. That was pretty good, actually. Alright. We've got all those. These ones will all be on the outside, so that they can just go all the way up. Individually. So that, my friends, is how you vertical 18 belts. without messing with the orientation of any of them. Good gracious. Oh no. You guys didn't see anything. They're all backwards. I built it backwards. Oh no. Is it fast? I think it's just faster to switch the direction on all the belts manually. Like this. Oh, I can't. They're mergers. Frick. Oh, that's a bummer. All right, well, we're gonna call that a YouTube episode for you future YouTubians. You guys get the idea. I'm gonna rebuild that between episodes, and then I'll probably deconstruct all this and get this ready so that this is an open factory floor for us. I guess we need to fill in the rest of the floor over here. And yeah, this is where we're going to be doing our manufacturing of more modern components. And if I need more of the old stuff, I know there's still quite a few things we haven't automated of, you know, basic quartz stuff, rotors and motors and all that. I'm going to do that down here as well. We've got plenty of room still to use back here. So I'll use the verticality. We got plenty of space. We can use ceiling mounts for the conveyors. I can use all this space out here. So we're still going to use the space on the first floor for a lot of the older components. And we'll fill it up. I should probably put a catwalk in here now that there's way more buildings. I think a catwalk could be in order. But yeah, we'll call that an episode. I feel like I'm really happy with the base. I've never quite built this organized before, and I'm enjoying it. It's a lot slower. I mean, in my last playthrough, I was already done at this point, I think, when I played this many hours. And I already got into nuclear power and drones and all that. So it is a lot slower to play like this, but I'm enjoying it a lot. So yeah, with that, we'll call it the end of the episode. If you'd like to support me making these videos, please head over to patreon.com/Krydax. And for those of you on future YouTube, leave a comment below. Let me know what you guys think. If you're here live, stick around. I'm still going to be streaming for a bit. So I'll see you all in the next episode. Oh, I can't believe we built that blueprint the wrong direction. Oh, that's so painful. I need a screenshot of this thing. This is certainly a cool looking thing. The mega bus. Oh, did I get a screenshot? Yeah, sort of. Try again. There we go. Alright, so now we have to actually fix this. You Twitchians get to watch all the fun stuff. Which means I have to dismantle all that. What was that? Did you guys see that belt? What was that belt? I don't know what that was. It seemed problematic. Whatever it was. Oh, I think it was the belt I built after I realized I had done things wrong anyway. I think it's fine. We want the merger. Let me get this in the right spot. I need to change. I wish scaff was first. I didn't know it wouldn't show the whole text. Anyway, merger. So, we need them to go that way, right? Yeah. Okay. And then that directly above that one, and then this one. I think it actually works out. All the floor holes are in the same spots, relatively. I won't have to rebuild those. Uh-oh. Apparently I will. Wait, did I really? What? Oh, right, because the front and back are one tile different. Remember, we talked about that when I was building the blueprint. The spacing is one off. So that means I'm gonna have to build the entire floor hole thing shifted one over. So. And then deconstruct them. Maybe I should have deconstructed the whole thing first, but then I wouldn't have had the guide to build the ones as fast as I did, so I don't know. That wasn't that bad. Alright, and then we should be able to go straight down in. Does the order direction matter? Yes, it does. It looks very wrong. Like that. All right, so oh crap! No, this is wrong. Oh no! Nuts! 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 I have to rebuild the merger blueprint to merge. Because this will work, but it's going to switch the top to bottom order. Now the bottom one is going to connect to the top one there. So I need to switch the merger blueprint to basically have a version that goes top to bottom. That's fun. What are the odds it just... it doesn't just work. Guess that works. Maybe I can just do it with lifts somehow. I mean, okay. We can maybe figure this out. Alright, so this one needs to go down, that one needs to go down, that one needs to go down. It seems like if there's a lift in the relatively right spot, it works. Okay, this isn't the worst thing in the world. Why is that one not lining up though? That's so weird. I don't know what's up with that. You know what? Come to think of it, this is tall enough. I could build the whole freaking blueprint with the floor holes and the lifts and everything. Maybe I should. Maybe I should, now that I'm thinking about it. So these will automatically line up with the other mergers, so I can just deconstruct them. And then these ones I'll have to redo. That, and that, and that, and this. Uh-oh. It's not wanting to lock in like it was before. That one is. Okay. Wait, 1, 2. No, this one is on the wrong level. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, this level. Again, the bottom one's not working. Weird. Okay. But the top one's not working either. But if I build a mountain of these, it should find it, yeah. Okay. Now these are gonna be out of line, aren't they? I just realized that off by one. Oh my god, we keep finding problems. We keep finding problems. The off by one issue is gonna be a problem. You remember how we talked about how the front and the back, there's like one more space? Well, now that I'm connecting the back to the front, these are gonna be off by one. So, because I'm going to rotate this around, now that back end is going to be a smaller space than this end has. So I should probably... The smart thing to do would be to remake both blueprints with that space removed. The slightly less smart thing would be to just remake this one. Have one less space in the front. And that'll fix the problem for now. Which means I have to remake all of these belt segments. Now they're too long. Oh boy. So now, instead of being on the edge, we need to be one in from the edge. That spacing up 7, space by 1, up 7. Okay. And then we have a lot of belts. Oh no. Can I just say I hate that? So when you put a merger on a connected belt, it then allows you to deconstruct that merger and the belt's still connected. But if you delete part of that belt and then rebuild it, now that belt is forever disconnected with that one, and if you unbuild the merger, now it's actually disconnected. That's rough. Do I care? Not sure if I do. I think I might just accept my losses and move on. Now these are needing to go. I guess once I rebuild this side, I can rebuild the other side pretty easy. Maybe. Alright. Come on now. Play nice. Alright, now is the spacing the same? Wait, but if I rotate it... Will the wrong ones be aligned with the wrong ones because the middle's aligned differently? No. Because if it's zigzaggy, if it goes up, down from left to right, I literally drew dots on a sheet of paper, and then you rotate it 180, it still goes up, down, up, down. So that's fine as long as the spacing between the front and the back is the same. So like the spacing between these two needs to be the same as the spacing between these two. And it looks like it is. Like, what's the easiest way to measure spacing here? But it looks like if I build that lined up, then that's right in line with the edge of the splitter. And if I stand on this one and put that there, then that's right. Okay, yeah. So that means we're good to go. That's what that means. I connect these back up. And then I should be able to build these guys. 3, 4, 5, 6. And then if I wanted to, I could delete all this and rebuild the belts and rebuild the mergers so that it's all together. I'm not gonna. Maybe I'll regret that later. I can always load the blueprint and do that later if I want. I'm gonna build top down because then it's not blocking my view. Alright, so I do that. Then I build these mergers in line with the ones across. Go. Get rid of this guy, and that should do it. Save, overwrite the merger version. And now we should be able to deconstruct this, get it facing the right way. And everything should be fine. Happy hunky dory. Let's find out. In the wrong spot, that's fine. So the belts are flowing the wrong way. Okay, so we need it to face the other way. Okay. So those are lined up. And I think we're good. Now the bottom one, we'll go to the bottom one. The top one there. Well, these of course are again out of place. It's funny. They were aligned properly, and then they were aligned properly for the wrong blueprint, and then they were wrong. So now they're properly aligned for the proper blueprints. Okay, so now that should come down, and that should then attach to the top one there. Hooray! And then the top one is going that direction. All right, we did it, fam. We flippin' did it. Okay, so now I gotta hook up the rest of these. You come down here. You come down there. Should I make this a blueprint? Maybe. I guess if I do it again, I'll make it a blueprint. It doesn't really need to be a blueprint right now, because I'm not need to do it again for a while. I may not want to do it again ever. This might be a one-time thing. It is kind of silly. Part of me feels like I should just make the factory bigger in that direction. But I like verticality, so we're going with it. Yeah, and then we just go up, 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 and up. And that's it. Ah! Don't fall off. And now we need to connect up all these belts to here. I don't know if I want to take steel ingots to the roof. I will take concrete to the roof. That's certainly something I might need. And for sure, steel pipes. For sure, wire. Do I have anything else? That's it. Pipes, wire, and concrete. And ingots. Oh, I guess we have frames. We haven't put those on the bus yet. Those are coming out here. Frames will go... right along here. Merger. Not lining up yet. Still not lining up? Hello? There you go. Normally doesn't require you to stack that many on top before it lines up properly. Alright, 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4, out the door. Alright, there we go. Modular frames are on the bus. The cubes on the bus go round and round. And they should end up in the same spot, right? Uh-oh. I don't see them. Oh, I haven't lined all these up to go into the roof panels. Thankfully, this is quick and easy. There we go. So now we should have the MFs up here. Perfect. Yay! It's all here. Oh my gosh. We freaking did it. We freaking did it. Oh man. What a time. What a time we had. What a flippin' time we had. Proud of it. Very proud. I may want pillars. That's, yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to place them somewhere. Yeah, there we go, where they're not like completely wrecking the aesthetic. I think one there and one here. Oh, I missed. Nope, missed again. Right on the corner. There we go. Alright, and then that just looks bad. Unfortunately. I almost feel like I need to come all the way down. And then I might not need those anymore. I'm not sure. This one is here. bottom of it. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Did I do that wrong? No, that's the same. Like there was some Z fighting there. How's it going, Fourth? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing well. We're working on a big factory expansion right now. Getting all my bus ingredients up here, where we're gonna be able to make heavy modular frames and computers eventually. Though I don't know if we're gonna get to them this stream at the end of the day. Despite our best efforts. Alright, come on. Finish the floor here. Alright, so that's done. Should I fix the splitter version? Probably. I need the one that's less iron. So if I fix this, it's gonna break the connections between the belts. That's okay. Like if I were to deconstruct the splitters, it would end up having disconnected belts rather than kind of auto reconnecting them like it would right now. So yeah, these just need to be one tile in. Wait, no, it's the, hold on. Is it this end that's too long? Yeah, this end is too far. I'll just, word of warning, if you guys are building big blueprints that you plan on rotating 180 degrees, make sure spacing between the front and the back of your thing is the same. Otherwise, you will have many regrets. So that needs to be there. Many regrets were had. Alright, that goes there. This goes up 7. Nope, not there. There goes up 7. Okay. And then we have to connect everything back up. Just a simple 24 belt connection, you know, nothing big, no big deal. Only take a moment. It actually isn't taking that long. Get rid of that. Boom. Alright. Almost there. Sweet. Alright, so that is the correct version of this blueprint. Save it. Permit. Directory is down there. Yeah. Saved, cleared, load the merger, set directory. to be down there. And save it. I guess once it's saved... Yeah, okay, it's in the right spot now. Alright, cool. So now, to carry the bus forward, I'm not going to hand build all of this. I'm going to plop the blueprint with the splitters. Whichever way it needs to go, that way. Okay. So we're going to plop this down, right? And then I'll just connect up the connections, but then we have all the splitters already built, and I can easily get those placed, and then I can also just replace the splitters with mergers when we want to load something onto the bus. So it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. It's also important to note I can probably ditch the ingot ones and replace those with something else. Because I'll probably utilize those ingots on this floor. That's the goal anyway. Is to not take ingots up, because ingots are only needed in the basic recipes. It's not like you need ingots for heavy modular frames or something. So, like copper sheet, I should probably do... I know I'm gonna need circuit boards. Copper sheets are used in AI limiters. Are they used in all the circuit board recipes, though? No. Because I'm going to be doing Caterium circuit boards. So let's get Caterium going, because that's a whole thing. Let's get a catwalk going, in fact. Let's do that first. Let's see. I think I want the catwalk to be directly above this. Walkway ramp. It's always annoying to me that you can't put these in the middle of a foundation. So you have to do this weird, like, build it that way and then ramp down. And then you can ramp up from there. I don't know. This always felt weird to me. Alright, I think I'm gonna be one higher. One higher. Basically, I want to be next to the ceiling, but still have enough space to jump off. Belts on walkway. Ooh. Ooh, maybe I should make these people long people movers. Hold on. New idea has emerged. New idea has emerged. What if I did catwalk intersections instead? I don't like how floaty the catwalk intersections look, but the problem is the walkway intersections look even weirder. Because of those little nubbins on the corner. But I like that they kind of have a framing underneath them. Makes it look at least a little bit like they could hold themselves up. I'll have to figure out what to do with that. For now... Other option would be a sideways pillar. No, I don't like that. I could do a catwalk T-junction, where it's just open to that side. I do wish there was a walkway, a straight walk, basically a version of all of these walkways without the rails. A railless walkway. Basically the same models, but no rails, and I'd build the straight one. I guess the rails are fine because the belts... No, the belts clip on... The problem is the belts clip over the rails, so it does need to be the catwalk. Okay, fine. Catwalk intersection it is. I'll stop complaining. Rid of the walkways. And then the plan is to have belts and belts. Perfect. And then we can people mover our way across at a very, very, very high rate of speed. Okay. So then we'll leave a little bit of space past the edge of the walkway there. And then I'll just build these as far as they can go. And then we'll build one next to it. Perfect. And then I do need the walkway down. I think I'm going to do catwalk stairs this time. Ooh, those are steeper, aren't they? I didn't realize the catwalk stairs are steeper than the ramps. Yeah, they are. That's really nice. I can go a little further, in fact. Nice. Alright, belt. There. And then we can connect the other direction. And we got ourselves a people mover that we can exit. See, this is better than hypertubes. Who needs hypertubes? Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I was worried it wasn't going to let me build it. But that's just... can't build it on the other side. Alright, there we go. So now we can, like, get people moving real fast. And then we can also jump and get over to the other side of the factory pretty quick and easy. Alright, and then we just need to turn this end into catwalk stairs. Instead of walkway ramps. And we're done. Nice. People mover accomplished. And I said I wanted to do Caterium, right? I believe I said that. So now I need my smelter BP. Smelters. Which way do these go? They go that way. And yeah, okay. And we want about a foundation's worth of distance. And actual smelters. That should do it. power. Wait, did I not do Caterium yet? That's copper. Did copper and iron. And this is steel. Okay, yeah, I have not done Caterium yet. Alright, and then we will do the Caterium ore above the copper ore there. Or iron. I guess that is. I'm guessing that's too long for the belt to connect. Actually, not as much as you'd think, but it is. Alright, this is the break between them, so we'll do it right there. No. There. So then, Caterium ore. Go from here. There. There. To there. And then these guys will all be quick wire. And I may end up... Not sure yet. Are we going to use the doodads? Quick shards? Quick shards. Quick wire. Power shards. Maybe. 6 of these is already 270 a minute on Caterium ore, so not quite a full belt, but getting pretty close. Pretty close. Okay. I'll figure that out in a minute. Let's first get Caterium on the belt, because we don't have it here yet. Or I do? I do? No, that's sulfur. Okay. Caterium and then quartz. Okay, so then Caterium will be here. And I need that splitter. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Split off. So on the floor up 2. Makes it line up perfectly with these. And that one can go over there. How many spaces do we need to go over? I forget to do an S bend. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see if we can do an S bend in 5. It can, but it doesn't quite make right angles. What about 6? 6 look like? 6 is pretty good. Still not quite right. What about 7? 7. Yeah, it still doesn't look right. It's kind of weird. I wonder if it ever looks kind of the even way that you want it to. No, not really. You'd have to do a 3-way, like 3-section belt to do it. So how many spaces was the first one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Probably won't. Alright, then quick wire is going. Sweet. Okay, so I just need to bring quick wire to the 3rd level of section 2. And we have quick wire. Not very close, I don't think. I keep saying quick wire instead of Caterium. That is my bad. I'm meaning to talk about Caterium here. Yeah, Caterium is way over there. That's the Caterium belt. Or this is. One of the two. That's iron, so this must be Caterium. There you are. There you are, my friend. Okay, so we're gonna bring it over to here. Unfortunately, none of these are currently using stackables. This one is. So we'll probably switch over to stackables for all of these. And then this set here. Oh, is that clipping? No, no, not even close. Go over this way. Splitter. Go to the third level, I guess. That clipping. That's certainly clipping. That's kind of above, but not really, so we'll go to that level. Excuse me, sir. You are in the way of me doing things I need to do. Like, really in the way. Go. Get out. Go on, get. Get out of here. This is inconvenient. I'd like it to be lower. And then this should be able to... That clip? No, perfect. This is iron! This is not Caterium. What am I doing? This is Caterium. Well, I'm gonna need more iron, so it's kind of fine. Actually. Weirdly enough, I'll just leave that as it is. And we'll put the Caterium above it. Because we're going to need that iron all the way at the main factory building, eventually. So we can get that going. Alright, Caterium above the quartz. Which is kind of bad. I think I end up having it the opposite direction once I'm inside the building. The quartz above the Caterium. But for now it's fine. Oh, and I didn't leave room for the iron belt. Whatever. I'll figure it out someday. Oh, and then limestone gets in the way here. We got all sorts of issues. And we need another pole on top of that. Okay. Well, because now I'm mixing the special ores with the regular ores. It's fine. As long as it all gets there, I don't mind this type of spaghetti as much. And these are still fairly not spaghettied. They're all on stackable poles, you know? It's not that bad. But yeah, we want Caterium to be this one right here. So I probably need a secondary pole set right next to this one. For the Caterium to split off eventually. Yeah, right here. And then quartz goes right there. Where is quartz, by the way? I thought I brought it up here. Did I make that up? Apparently I made that up. Huh. Interesting. Alright, must have been limestone I was thinking of. Okay, well, we got Caterium flowing, and if we're lucky, that happened to be, yep, the correct belt. Sweet. And we got quick wire, or Caterium ingots. with which we can make quick wire. I'll have to decide if I want to put the Caterium ingots on the bus or not. I guess we should, yeah, we should replace, it only makes sense to replace where the Caterium ore is with the Caterium ingots. There's no real reason not to do that. But yeah, we'll put the ingots up here. Where's the other thingy? Right there. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll go equivalent to that one. There, we'll do our S-bend again. Perfect. Now, I don't know if it will actually go all the way down from up there. It will. Okay, nice. And then over here, build some mergers as we're trying to merge onto this plane. Perfect. Up two from the floor, get rid of those, and it lines up. Boom. Straight lines. Alright. And then we'll deconstruct that belt because it's got the wrong thing on it. And now we've got our Caterium ingots. Perfect. Alright, I think I'm going to have to call the stream there. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Always a good time. We have made some serious progress on the factory. Didn't quite get to computers and heavy modular frames, but I'm pretty sure I will in the next one because we now actually have... I mean, we're just really close, right? Like the heavy modular frames, we already have all of it. We're done. We just need to put the encased industrial beams on the bus, and then we just need to come up here and actually build the manufacturers. So we're basically done with the heavy modular frames, and the computers are a little further away because, well, are they? I have Caterium. Circuit. I guess I need circuit boards and computers. But basically I just need Caterium and plastic. And then Caterium, circuit boards, and some rubber. So I need plastic and rubber. Yeah, Sneaky Pete, you're welcome. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. But yeah, we already have plastic and rubber there, so I just need to put those on the bus. And then we're pretty good to go. I do need to prettify that, prettify plastic, rubber, make HMFs, computers. Alright, that's the to-do list. 48 hours. We're almost 50 hours into the game. Nice. Alright, I will see you guys next time.